access kind they knew. Oh, yeah, connected me to you. It's true. One time it's right, and all the world can be reflected in your eyes. We track the fiber optic light across the sea. Anything to bridge the gap from you to me. I touch a single real an unfinished call agreed. Reply received, reflected in harmony. Hear me, alive, these levels of data will lead us straight to the heart. And the dialogues can lead to an orbit, united miles apart. So let the morning light be the connection that takes us straight to the heavens. Speak to me, may not be running up to hold the night. I must be essential. We all have that connection. It's all about so essential. We all have expression. Strike up and fear to the world up and down. And just like magic, access what comes to see. Oh, yeah, connect you to me. See my soul place between. Fears of full entropy. Away, yes, sleep. A fragmented frequency. Our unfinished transcend. We try, repeat, projected in harmony. Hear me, alive, these levels of data will lead us straight to the heart. And the dialogues can lead to an orbit, united miles apart. So let the morning light be the connection that takes us straight to the heavens. Speak to me, may not be running up to hold the night. I must be essential. We all have that connection. It's all about so essential. We all have expression.
Hello everybody and welcome to the stream for today. Today we're gonna be finishing Honkai Star Rail, I almost said episode 4. 4.0 story. Hello Quest, good to see you, thank you for the daily check-in, and hello Rindri Mutation, I raise you one licky back. But yeah, last time we weren't able to finish the Star Rail story. It was a bit longer than I expected, but I don't know how much is left. I don't want to know how much is left. But we're going to be finishing it regardless today. I am energized. I am ready. I have time. I am good. So we're going to do it. But yes, it was longer than I expected as well. We were lied to. We were lied to. But yeah, I thought my title was pretty hee hee ha ha. I was going to save that one-liner for when something happens that I already know because I watched the special program. But for those who don't know, I won't say anything. But still, I was just like, you know what? I'll make it the title because I don't know what else to call the title today. But before we get into the actual story parts, we have some business to take care of. We have our special little flip of fortune. I did say that if I was going to get it, it was going to be on the 4th day. It is the 4th day. It is time to get my 100 pulls, and so I can pull for everyone I want, because this game loves me. And I lost my 50-50 on Suna today. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. But at least with Zenless, I am happy to have Arya guaranteed. Because if I lost the 50-50 on Suna or Arya, I'm glad it was on Suna, because if I lost it on Arya, I probably would have legitimately cried. So, anyway. It's time to flip it. Gotta flip it. Yeah! No, I'm kidding. Your luck with benefactors is strong. Oh, Ting Yun mentioned? Whatever you seek, kind souls will come to your aid, and fortune will follow close behind. Looks like I'm one of those benefactors too. Who's your little Yao Guang? Who's your little fine excellent child? Who's your You always impress me with the primal screams. Yeah. It's just something that comes naturally, you know? Can she benefact us with 100 pulls? Real, true. The heckazoid. And then we get another pull here. And we won't look at anything else because spoilies. And I think that's it. We'll probably do currency wars one time. Especially because she was immune, but I lost on both her. Oh, I didn't realize you lost on her light cone too. I think you did say that, but I didn't it didn't fully register. That's rough. I'm so sorry. But anyway, back to it. Last time we left off, we had just started Silverwolf's POV. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? And funny enough, I have her in this team, so we'll just run around as her. Holy for bully!
Hey, little furbo. Know if there's an Ashen Detective Agency nearby?
Holy for bully! Is that Silverwolf wanted by the IPC? Stellaron Hunter Supreme? Holy for bully!
Beats me. But if I find 10,000 credits on the ground, I might recall the spot.
Shoot him.
10,000 for directions? Fine. Job first.
Ah,
Oh, wow.
Blazeman, hello.
Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason. Now, spill.
Whoa! Generous, miss. The place you're looking for is upstairs. That detective's renting my boss's space for his agency. But he's
Stretch,
going
I
down
just
in the day,
started!
and his doors are locked at night.
I will stretch.
No clue how he earns any money. Maybe he's a vampire?
Maybe he's a vampire? Hydrate. I just started! I'll hydrate. Thank you, Blazeman, for the 5 stream streak. And every time I see a stream streak, I will apologize to Quest_Giver_ because I killed their long stream streak and I feel bad. Stretch. Stretch. Hey, fuck you. I stretched already. I will stretch. I will do a hand stretch because that's the important stretch. Do it again. I'm doing a different stretch. Holy for bully! Because this stretch is more important because it helps with the healing process. Alright. Alright, let's go. There we go. Okay, we're done.
So they're closed? Then
Nope.
how do we
Nuh-uh.
meet this Ashen
You can waste your
detective?
points if you want. I stretched already.
Beats me. But if I find 50,000 credits on the ground, I might recall that too.
You stinky furbo, begging for a smack, scamming our guest!
I will refund you if I remember. Oh my god, it's a banana monkey.
I'm narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency. I'm the assistant of that Mr. Detective.
Narrator? What sane person gives their pet that name?
That would be the dude upstairs. By the way, that mangy furbo didn't fleece you, right?
Right.
It did. A full 10,000.
Do you want me to catch that sneaky furbo for you and get your money back?
Nah, save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's.
That's fucked up, Silverwolf. He needed those 26.5 credits.
Bad, Punklordian hacker.
Hacker.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So, would you mind showing me the way?
This way, please, Ms. Hacker. Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. The landlord of this magazine office fled to dodge his debts, and creditors have been storming in one after another. In the end, Mr. Detective sealed the front door entirely.
Holy for Bowley! Can I talk to him again?
Sorry, but you will have to
Okay,
take
that's just the same thing. Let's go. Like I said last time, it would have been cool if they had like, oh, what the heck? Oh! Oh! It would have been cool if they had like little, like, ah! If they had Chibi, oh my god! If they had Chibi, like, Tingyun and Silverwolf, but I get why they don't, and it's just Pom Pom. But honestly, because of prerequisites of happiness, you and I can become unstoppable. Here, take the shortcut. Ah, head pats. Yes, that I will not scam you on because that's automatic. Form switch bow, a new form imbued with special power. Click the ability button to shoot arrows, which interact with mechanisms, pix coins, and other objects. I almost fell and died. Oh, wait. Well.
So, there's even a shooting button. That's interesting.
I thought I soft-locked myself. I doubt there's any reason to go back, but I'm gonna go back. And thank you, Blazeman, for the check-in. Appreciate it. Ah, 3 pix coins, worth it. You see the PN on the back? Ooh.
Why are there so many furbos?
Why are you hating on the furbos? Ah,
All
rejuvenation. Thank you for the
employees of
check-in.
this magazine company.
Holy for Bowley! Oh god! Alright, hold on, I'm supposed to go this way. Another secret area. Realize I have 8.7 of these things, but don't worry, it won't make you stretch. Yeah, I need to come up with more, because I initially had like a bunch of ideas, or not ideas, but like a bunch of channel point rewards, but some of them were like too disruptive to stream. And some of them were just like I made way too expensive, so I had to change how, because I'm like the average viewer only has like 1,000 or something. Oh yeah, I also had one that like ended stream. One. Oh, got it. Oh, I can stun them. Cool.
Does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Yui spin.
Office survival's way more brutal than any game.
They've got a, what's that called? The taiyaki, fish taiyaki up there. Wise words, narrator. Can't do that. There's gotta be something here. Oh, wait. Ah! I'm so smart! Do you ever watch your stream so much you get all the drop rewards from your own stream? Yeah, actually, I do. Like, not because I watch my own stream, but because I have my stream open on, like, another tab for, like, to monitor, like, some of the, like, ads and stuff like that.
So,
I'll get the drop rewards.
This is where the detective lives?
Yes, his office and living quarters are one and the same. It is a little shabby, I admit. At this hour, he is probably fast asleep. Visitors here are rare
Indeed.
Visitors being rare. That really does sound a little sad.
Nice.
Please.
Yeah, I got the
come
Ocean
with
skin
me.
from watching Rick,
I will
Ripples.
wake him at once.
Wait! It's a beard! Oh, it's so... Holy for bully!
Let's get down to business. I can stroll around later.
But I want to stroll around now, Silverwolf. Fine. There's a jumping peon. I guess you could say they're peeing. I'm done.
Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
Times do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door. To disturb my sleep?
Mr. Ashvale, this lady
Not the Dark
is
Souls
here
boss.
for food delivery.
Looks like the model is already glitching out on me. So it looks like we're gonna switch back to the Fugi. One sec. Like, even just playing games recently has been hard because my Fugi, come on, there you go. My computer just does not run anything anymore, and it sucks. I need an upgrade like bad.
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Sadly, not that either.
His design's super
What do you
cool,
mean,
especially in game now
sadly?
that I'm seeing it.
Not
Sadly.
here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange.
Oh,
Then you must be a client. You are here to hire me for a case.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am here to commission you. Something has been stolen.
Oh, What did you lose?
And something that I learned the other day is that the EN voice of Ashville is none other than Blythe Mellon, I think is his last name. Who is the English voice of Lygus. Playable Lygus!
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Interesting. Are you here to join the Fantasy Moon Games?
Yeah, because he is Rerir, Lygus, and now Ashville. Vale.
at that moment, A cloud of suspicion rises in the detective's mind. Who exactly is this girl?
Yeah, he's quite bonkers. I love narrator.
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Nah, Mr. N, keep it going.
Stop. You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
The 2 bananas.
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between a detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction, right?
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable-looking girl was, in fact, one of the top 10 most wanted terrorists on the
not the sound
IPC's
effects.
bounty list. A Stellaron hunter.
Kafka!
Kafka!
It's Silverwolf! She's Silverwolf! Mr. Ashvale, did you get your head caught in the fridge door or something?
The fridge door.
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
I hope Mr. N comes with
One of the
Asheville.
Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective. Ooh. I have seen plenty of stories like this.
I love a broke
So,
detective.
the next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life, right?
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, you were hired again and again.
Yeah.
The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room murders at Cookie House.
Cookie
You
House?
helped solve them all.
Yummy cookie.
You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around here, right?
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me, how did you lose your mask?
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Excuse me, I haven't even finished my sentence yet.
Yeah.
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the Sinwish Syndicate, and those 3 Cienjo #1 assassins who scammed the mask.
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem. Do you take dirty money?
Dirty money.
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in for the bounty.
Huh?
You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds.
Isn't that still dirty money?
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money. 30 million credits? Pay us after the work's done.
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info. Update me the moment you have any news.
Pay us after the work? When did our office have a rule like that?
Yeah, that seems like an odd
That
stipulation.
rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have
Oh,
come up with
damn.
another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big shot first.
Did somebody say big shot?
Well, I've obtained solid intel.
Ooh, double crossing.
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initiating a call at this hour is under 5%. Let me guess. Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer.
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in plain Arcadia, and they even plan to crash the Phantom Moon Games.
Mr. N, I
can
agree.
send you her coordinates quietly, without anyone noticing.
Quietly, without anyone noticing.
The Phantom Moon Games? The moment but your IPC chose to speed.
Oh, he said she. I read
to be
he.
more than
I
just
can't
a
read.
game of fun. And you want me to take part? That is asking a bit much of an old man.
Ah, we should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
In turn, turn in for the bounty.
Unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other
Under
masks hidden
5%.
away. That makes things much easier. Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping.
Ah, I was gonna see if I could replay it, but I cannot.
Hey, lady, where are you?
Blade mentioned?
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask, so I just need to find another.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Okay, okay.
Fine.
By the way, can you tell me what script Elio gave you this time?
A completely blank page.
Uh-oh. Scary. Meanwhile, Astreus, hey, it's me! Who escaped from school alone, actually called the police.
So, what you're saying
You're the
is
police?
that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally just a virtual avatar, has now crossed into reality and taken entire school staff and students hostage.
You don't sound like you believe me.
I get it. So, it's just a typical case of the idiogenerative imaginary phenomenon.
Oh my god, Astreus from Honkai Star Rail 5.7? Real? True? Oh, yeah, it's lagging. Idiogentive imaginary phenomenon.
Yeah, you could say that according to the old superstition. Modern science believes that when something receives excessive attention, it would suddenly gain life and becomes an imaginary due to the accumulation of too much wish power.
And the Fugi's broken. And everything's lagging. And help me, please. Ah.
What kind of modern science is that supposed to be?
Let me close my browser.
Plain Arcadia's modern science, of course.
I won't be able to snooze ads, so I apologize if an ad pops up at a bad time. But, typical case?
Outworld visitors might find this kind of thing strange, but it's not exactly rare around here. Certain historical eras had imaginae popping up non-stop like mushrooms after a shower. Things are different now, but if you're not careful, you might still find characters from popular comics suddenly show up in the flesh.
Ideogenitive.
Sorry, used a bit of jargon there. Ideogenitive here means something born of chance and circumstance.
Okay.
These imaginae arise from incidental events. That's quite different from progenitive imaginae, which reproduce by having artists draw their offspring.
So there's ones that come from straight from artists, and some that come from like chance events. Okay. So when are you heading out?
Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphia Academy to arrest this illegal imaginae?
Never.
We can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Phantasmoon games has revealed herself, and she's none other than Miss Sparksy, the one you mentioned.
No!
Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of this world. During the Phantasmoon games, we do not traditionally interfere with supplicants' actions. That's their privilege. In other words, since she's a supplicant, we security officers can't do anything unless she causes actual harm.
She took an entire school hostage!
You say she took a school hostage, but the intel I have says otherwise. Oh, right. The news broadcast is about to start. Care to watch?
Something tells me it's not gonna be a news broadcast.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, Poofy!
Hi everyone, I'm your host, Snowy.
Hi, Snowy!
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar. What an exciting
Man, not even
time. Just one more year until the new millennium.
Not even the turn millennia?
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year?
You idiot! Are you cursing our viewers?
You dummy!
Tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense. Just read the news and stick to
Well,
it.
if they tuned into the news, they might actually have tuned into your fear-mongering nonsense.
Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantom Moon is full again, and the time for the Phantom Moon Games is upon us once more. Surely a blessing from the Master Relation upon us, Arcadia.
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantom Moon games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? With permission from the Department of Aberration Defense, we'll be following and reporting on the Phantom Moon games from start to finish. Just now, the first masked supplicant has appeared.
Her name is...
How intriguing! Who are they, and where did they come from? Let's take a look.
I'd watch the news if there were like sock puppets.
Internet famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed the news is authentic.
Wow.
As an ideogenitive imagine, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But that hardly matters at this point. What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Phantom Moon games? Let's switch over to her stream and see.
Oh, good. Oh, goody. What's up, guys? It's me, Sparksy here, back at it again, doing my thing.
Yoo-hoo! And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you
No,
to
no way.
Life
She's
Insurance
well, of course she'd
Team,
be
the
sponsored.
title sponsor of today's Sparxtacular Arcadian Adventures live stream.
Oh my God, is that Sparksy? Everyone, we got a thumbs up and react. Whoa, 78,000 people. What the freak is I? At Sparxicle official, Sparktacular Arcadian Adventures.
One person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one person. Who will Sparxicle become today? Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Everyone, follow along with Dean Sparksy of Graphia Academy as we check out how our new transfer student is settling in. Marge, say hi
Oh,
to the camera.
she's in her Jianzhou outfit.
Sparksy, don't you dare mess with me. I, March, am not someone you can easily push around.
Yeah, tell her, March.
I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Xu Ming. I've undergone rigorous Xianzhou sword training. Others might fear you, but I sure don't. My, March seems quite worked up. Is it because she's a bit nervous about her first live interview?
Oh, who's your
Alright
March
then.
7th?
Now, let me interview my colleague, Mr. Yang.
Hi, Mr. Yang. Waves. Oh shit, right. Hello, everyone. I'm Welt Yang, a history teacher at Graphia Academy. I'm honored to be selected as this year's most popular male teacher, and I will continue to strive to nurture even more outstanding talents.
Alright, that wraps up our interview for now. Let me give you all a sneak peek at what's coming up in our next live stream. Thank you all for your wholehearted support. Sparxicle will work hard to repay your kindness. In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live stream performance, Sparxicon!
Sparxicon!
Alongside our special guests, the legendary Nameless from the Astral Express, who have carved countless legends across the cosmos. Tell your friends, your family, even your enemies. Let's set aside all grudges and meet in the stream to witness the most dazzling sparks light up Plain Arcadia!
Yeah, Sparksy! Whoa!
Now, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program with your friend. It's fine, really.
It's not like she has her tied up at gunpoint. What kind of program is this?
Have you seen shows like that before? You know, where celebrities go somewhere to do like, everyday jobs, like those reality shows where they trade places with regular people.
I mean, yeah.
She picked Graphia Academy as a target. That school had its fair share of trouble 15 years ago, too.
Oh, the Astral Express's reputation. Oh, the Xianzhou General's honor.
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express?
What a bunch of jokers.
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who saved other worlds, but look at them now! Switching to comedy in a heartbeat.
While other spectators in the plaza laugh joyfully, you can't shake off the chill creeping over you.
Darn it. Soon the whole of Plain Arcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew in one go and made us the butt of jokes. Our reputation would also turn into her trophy.
That NPC popping off for real.
Oh, right. Please keep this Phantom Moon Games emergency response guide safe. Some sections in it might come in handy.
Thank you, security officer. Yikers. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. During the Phantom Moon Games, numerous unpredictable aberrations and incidents will occur throughout Planet Arcadia due to factors such as the miracles offered by supplicants, overstation of wish power, and concentrated generation of aberrant disasters. All local residents and offward visitors are advised to remain calm. Stay tuned to news reports from the Department of Aberration Defense. Steer clear of dangerous zones and safely enjoy the Phantom Moon Games. Should you encounter any emergencies, please refer to the response guidelines, which you can greatly improve your chances of survival. If you find yourself caught in an anomaly triggered by a supplicant, immediately distance yourself and head toward home. During this time, do not respond to any voices coming from behind you or from your right. Why not from your left? Home is an enclosed or semi-enclosed space suitable for human habitation, generally containing objects such as chairs, beds, wash basins, etc. If the home you are in does not meet the above definition, immediately read the following. There are no monkeys dancing on giant teeth, and no black lizards can be seen in the whale's belly. Remain still and wait for a safety notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. Safety notices from the Department of Aberration Defense come in several forms: broadcast, TV news, online streams, and so on. The broadcaster's head should consist of eyes, ears, a mouth, and a nose, not a pineapple or an apple. Related report: masks of elation were stolen by the Riddlers. Nouns and verbs in the cognition of Ternary City citizens have been swapped, causing mass chaos. Perpetrator still at large. 15. If you don't lose your way, and find yourself within a supplicant sphere of influence, you can take refuge in the nearby fragment of the world in canvas. Please note, in the vast majority of cases, the canvas fragments won't talk, won't laugh, and have no teeth. 16. The safe zone at the edge of the world in canvas retains close to reality's three-dimensional coordinate axis. If you notice your body is starting to become two-dimensional, immediately turn back to the way you came. 30. Objects that fall from the sky en masse are usually rain. Rain is a collection of water, not candy, and definitely not vintage flip phones. If you encounter a similar phenomenon, do not answer messages from the candy and do not eat the phone. It's so funny because I was talking about eating a phone earlier today. 31. A joke is a piece of information designed to induce laughter and does not possess the ability to move. If a joke claims it's headed to its friends, the refrigerator is ready to steal away its electric toothbrush bride, please board the nearest science fiction novel and get out of there. Related report: a masked fool exploited the gift of the laughter to create infinite improbability phenomena in Rainbow City, subsequently taken down in a joint operation by the Tavern and the Department of Aberration Defense. 102. If you happen to get trapped inside a television, stand as close to the screen as possible to maximize your on-screen presence. When you hear children's songs being sung in choruses around you, whatever you do not sing along. When attempting the above, make sure you're inside the TV, not trying to walk into it. Persona 4? Related report: children's program host lures massive audience into a carefree fairy tale kingdom now classified as a kidnapping case. Persona 4? Friendly reminder: this guide will be updated and revised after each round of the Phantom Moon Games. Please ensure you have the latest version published for the current Phantom Moon Games.
If there's nothing else, I'll be going now.
No, I want to read 100 of these. Please!
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless.
Well, then should I have called you?
Right now, you're their only hope.
Who's a good Sparkle?
And
Who's
that
a good
red
Sparkle?
boss lady of yours. she's here too.
Who's a good Sparkle? Red ball.
Are you all right?
Hello.
Did you get hurt when you ran away?
You're not gonna ask about Sparkle? You showed Himiko the strange mask that a young girl drew for you.
So, March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy now? And that girl called Sparksy took the mask, too.
I wasn't vigilant enough.
No, it's not your fault. I underestimated the complexity of the situation behind these games. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation for everyone. And I also wanted you and March to experience the atmosphere of elation in this world.
But we had to come when the moon was full.
Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon games, there have been many instances of cooperation between supplicants. But this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high-stakes poker table.
Adventure.
Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves, itching to knock everyone else out of the game. Sparksy is one such troublemaker.
We can't let her get away with this. Should we head back to school and save everyone now?
It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone, when we don't know what Sparksy has done and what she's planning to do. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantom Moon games begin. The roll call, the miracle, and the promotion. Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news that the first supplicant has appeared.
Roll call, the miracle, promotion.
Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen. Bear the people's wishes and answer with a great feat. If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield of her own meticulous design? So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply toying with and defeating the Express crew alone won't be enough. What kind of world-shaking miracle is she after?
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern. Yay! Might find some leads there.
I got something on my eye. It's like an eyelash or something. Help. You mean your tavern? What kind of place is that?
The Masked Fool's headquarters. The World's End Tavern.
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been hoarding all these years? That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern, using my name. Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to and which treasures I stole from my collection of items, we'll naturally figure out what that imposter is up to.
That's a good plan, but I can't let you act alone. Can you take both of us into the tavern?
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, you'll have to find your own way to the tavern. That's been the rule since it was established, and there's nothing I can do about it. Since there's still time, I'll head out first. You two can come over when you're ready.
Okay.
March. No, Sparkle. Can Sparkle be trusted? Of course she can. March, Mr. Yang.
Relax. To step into the Elation's right, what you need the most is ease. Don't dance to your enemy's tune. Find your own rhythm. Now it's our turn to set the steps.
World's End Tavern. Location, Dovebrook District, near the Sinwish Syndicate office.
Dovebrook District. It's been a while since I've been home. Perfect timing. Don Hung and Sunday have made some new discoveries. I asked them to meet up with us later.
Himiko's home is in Dovebrook District? The place where you grew up?
Don't get your hopes up too high.
Oh. Meh.
Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Now this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor.
Yeah. All right. So true. Me?
Feeling lucky?
Apparently not, Adventurine. Ah, wait. Hold. I see a car, and I see that this person's crossing the street. Please, no, go ahead, cars. Ah, it seems you're going ahead, cars. Whoopah! See. Stop. Ah, ha, ha! Safety comes first on every road. How foolish! Pix coins. Mem. Are they arresting a ghost? What's the deal over here?
Comics are on the 3rd floor. It's household appliances on 2nd floor and lower.
I want to buy comics, not appliances! Comics are on the 3rd floor. I don't know why they're being so mean to the ghost. Oh, hold on. Let's see what people are in the cat camera over here. Is this guy named Arcane? I thought they were named Arcane, and I was like, League of Legends mention? Floating grease or oh. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to do these puzzles right now. Black Cat Instacam is the most popular photo sticker booth in Planet Arcadia. Beyond its existing perks like vibrant colors and excessive beautification, it also features a unique delusion function. Angels of Delusion mentioned! At your service, meow. Please come closer and point that adorable face of yours at the camera. Allow me to guide you into the delusional theater, meow. I can't wait any longer. Action! Alright, loading scene. Loading actors, meow. 3, 2, 1. This time, the delusional theater takes us to a restaurant. Snap! Before you could even react, you were yanked into the realm of delusions by an invisible force. Yeah, the Black Cat wanted to be an actor, but unfortunately they decided to strive for photography. Welcome to the delusional theater. There's nothing you have to do here. Just kick back, fucking read fast, and don't talk back. Whatever. Oh, and you can manually swap out the actors here. When you spot an interesting performance, make sure to capture it in time, meow. If you're done browsing, feel free to leave anytime. You always can come back, meow. Okay. Wrong thing. Go ahead and pick a group that catches your eye. Arlen, Asta, Herta, Jiaocha, Feisha, and Mulza. or Serval, Japard, and Lynx. We go Jocho here. After a flash of blinding light, a group of familiar figures appears before you. Let's have Hot Pot to celebrate Jocho getting out of the hospital. The healer Lingsha said no spicy food for him. How about a Yang Pot? We can have a fucking... I can't read that fast. That's wonderful, Jocho. Just kill me already. Oh, he wants the spicy. We can have a mildly spicy stew in one half. Nah, let's just go with half chicken and half mushroom broth. Just kill me already. I want my spicy chip. All I wanted was spicy chip. I want to see Herta. I don't feel like choosing. You guys decide. Lady Asta, it's your call. I've never eaten here before either. Let's just order one of everything on the menu. But there's only 3 of us. Most of it would go to waste. Trying every single possibility. An interesting approach. Explodes you with mind. Ah! I'd say we can look at the other one, sure. Why not? Schmalls. It's been a while since the 3 of us ate out. Then whose fault is that? You're the one who blew up the kitchen. That was just a scientific experiment, my dear brother. Sis, have you ever actually cooked before? I did. Back when we still had a kitchen. Forget it. Let's just order something. Lynx is so small. Ah, Mr. Anaxa. It's Anaxagoras. Alright, well, I guess since we've seen all of the people, we can leave the delusional theater. Try something simpler and brute. Just hit escape. The fuck is an escape? Ah.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a...
Did I kill like a special one? What was that? Or was that the start of the song? Let's have a game of Cosmicon Collective. I'm hers. She's mine. Stop. I don't want either of you. Real. Get their ass. Raw.
So,
We're almost at Dovebrook District.
sit wherever you like.
I never managed to beat the queue and eat at this store when I was...
Oh, I was
Quite
looking
a
at the
bustling
emoji.
district. Is this really where Himiko lived back then?
It's been 15 years since I've been back. I wonder what's become of these houses now. If they're being rented out, or if they've been sold off already. Perhaps they've become like the Graffia family. Nothing but empty shells of their former glory. Let's go. Stay safe on the road.
Hold up a second. I want to see Spinny Guy. I can't go up to Spinny Guy. But look, Spinny Guy. Spinny Guy. Cool. I have a cat burger on my head. New trendy shops pop up on the street every other week. It's Meatball Man one day and Sweet Fin Waffle Lady the next. The food isn't even that great, but people just love to wait in line. I'm spinning in a noodle thing over here. Yeah, we'll do it later. Yeah. Well, that would have been a really easy achievement if I'd just gone here because people are psychopaths in this area, apparently.
This place seems to have changed a lot.
I also...
For bully!
Holy for bully!
Really came!
There's a Furbo calling out to you. Why don't we go take a look?
I want to take a look at this guy first. Nya, 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 nya. Nya it up. Holy for bully! I love Holy for bully.
Rest assured, I haven't forgotten a single thing about the compensation.
Of course you haven't, points gun.
This Furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office just to make amends? Wait, Furbo absurdo.
Furbo absurdo.
And you are?
Holy for bully! Furbo absurdo. The tabloid journalist who took my picture. It's quite the escapade? Escapade. Long story. You told Himiko about this whole series of events with the tabloid journalist following you and the compensation claims. Looks like Destiny wanted you two to meet again and maybe score you a nice fat paycheck while at it.
Would you mind coming into our magazine office to talk? Let's discuss compensation, shall we?
Shall we? Shall we?
It looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire building.
There's a magical girl staff up there. Could it be this is Himiko's home?
Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate.
She was rich!
It's said that in their heyday, the Graphia family owned property all across plain Arcadia. But by my generation, very little was left. When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me?
Aw, Himiko. Mom!
Silly child. What nonsense are you talking about?
Mother!
Come. Let's go inside the magazine office and see what this little Furbo is up to.
At the very least, we can, brain work? You wanna, holy for bull! At the very least, we can inherit how to not make coffee. Holy for bully, holy for bully, holy for bully, holy for bull, holy for bull. Holy for bull, holy for bull, holy for bull, holy for bull, holy for bull.
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought quite an impressive creditor to visit you. Beep beep, debt collector signal detected. I'm out of here.
I'm out of here.
Don't run! It's the Great Raccoon from the Astral Express. Furbos and raccoons. We're all one big family. Beep boop. Family or not?
I'm sorry, why does Welt look like he has googly eyes on? So, what's it gonna be for compensation? What are you plotting, little Furbo? You guys are canids! I don't know what that means.
Great Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months. As you can see from our sorry state, even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot, you wouldn't
Not
get much
Furbo
money.
Hot Pot!
But I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual Raccoon Furbo benefits. After all, Furbobo Weekly does have quite a readership.
Holy
Right
Furbo!
now, the hottest news in all of Plain Arcadia is the arrival of the Astral Express. Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Furbobo Weekly can go full throttle for you, becoming the Express's exclusive media outlet.
Ad starting
On a
soon.
string of hot scoops. In no time, Furbobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine, we won't have to worry about our salaries.
I don't really want to run a gossip
won't have to
magazine
worry
if I'm
about
so real.
compensation.
You want me to work for you. For free.
No way! As your devoted fans, me and my bros sincerely want to compensate you handsomely for your emotional distress.
What about cutely, huh?
A magazine publisher? Now that is interesting. What do you think?
Is Himiko also interested? I never said I was interested, but I guess there's no choice here, huh?
These furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. A media outlet working for you, and a network of informants who can run around everywhere? Having a logistics team like that during the Phantasmoon Games would come with many perks.
I mean, when you put it like that, I guess.
They're free.
True! So tell me, what does a company president have to do?
Being a company president is actually super easy. Just follow me.
Then why'd your previous one run out on you? Please, show me a sign! Please give us a new company president!
Please, take a seat in front of the computer, President. I'll show you how it works.
I know how a computer works for bowling. For Bobocom. For Bobocom new CEO starter guide. Step 1 to becoming president, read the president's handbook. Done reading? Let's keep going then. I gotta read it though. Ding! Successfully logged into the Furbobocom editorial back-end system. Your position? President. Operating guidelines. The Furbo journalists will invite you to their work group chat. Remember to save any good stickers. Help yourself to the coffee and tea in the break room, though it's usually not that great. Nyah! From 2 p.m. to midnight is when the magazine is most active, so try to stay online as much as possible. The Furbos are very obedient. As long as you know a little bit about management and handling subordinates, they can write any article. But if they run into problems they can't solve, well, the staff might be entry level, but the president sure isn't. That's on you. Remember, there are only Furbos and the president here. If you notice anyone else's presidents, don't look at them. Don't respond. Last but not least, once you're here, you can't leave. From your caring predecessor, the former president. Start your life as president. Oh, yummy. Oh no, it's a hit piece. President, don't look. Just shut it down. I've already written a new one. I want to read it though. Paraprince official. Wait, hey, wait. You work for me. Why are you making this? Astreus' little stream. Hey, whoa, my stream? Little scheme is crystal clear now. Beep, boop, boop. According to reliable intel, the Astral Express's trailblazer Astreus is joining the Phantasmoon Games. The Phantasmoon Game. I don't know why I'm monokumaing this. The Phantasmoon Games are a Planet Arcadia local event. So why would some outlander be fighting tooth and nail to get in? Sweating emoji. The answer: he's using it as an excuse to get close to Sparxicle. Astreus wants to stir up gossip. He is desperate for clout. This is disrespectful to Sparxicle and all us Sparks heads, crossing the moral line for both humans and Imagine. CEO Pearl needs to conduct a thorough investigation of the Astral Express crew ASAP! Whatever the fuck this is supposed to be. And don't even tell me to wait for the facts. Ever since he announced joining the Phantasmoon Games, every defense just makes it look worse. Hashtag stop blind worship, hashtag taking a stand. You know, I'm gonna like this one. Pretty good. Display name expired. Sparxy's clout isn't even worth chasing. They're the Astral Express, so get it straight. Who's riding whose coattails here? This is Planet Arcadia, so of course Astreus is mooching off Sparxicle. Hee hee! Not hee. What kind of trash is this? You know the media could get slapped with a defamation suit for publishing this kind of stuff, right? Is your age even as high as your shoe size? Damn! Okay! Wait! Paraprin's kind of shooting bullets here. Sick burn, bro. A fool knows themselves. Help! My friend is totally obsessed with Baseball Raccoon! Paraprince, please save me! Cut ties with them. They're so not worth it. This update rocks. The freshly written script is here. Step right up. time for Prezo, and satisfaction's guaranteed. President, please take a look. Are we good to go live? Well, I want to read it first. Bobocon magazine will always support Astraeus. Look at me go. After a thorough investigation, the defamatory remarks regarding Astraeus were made by one of our staff members acting on their own accord and do not represent the stance of Furbobocom. We sincerely apologize to all our Furbobocom users and friends. The Furbo in question has been suspended pending review. And if this happens again, they will be immediately terminated and permanently blacklisted. Regarding this matter, we once again convey our unwavering position to all users of Planet Arcadia. Furbobocom is the media outlet that loves Astraeus the most. Heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji. Publishing articles will increase our subscriptions and raise our bestseller plan level. Next, I'd like to introduce something else. But I want to read it. We've witnessed all the hardships and struggles he has endured along the way. Pleading emoji. We hope more people will join us in being Astraeus' rock-solid support. By the way, the Furbo in question has been completely beside themselves these past few days, feeling like they sold out their journalistic soul for clicks. Crying emoji, crying emoji. They've always loved Astraeus, and publishing that hit piece will probably be the biggest regret of their life. We asked everyone to please be understanding and give them some time to prove themselves. Heart emoji. I hope we can all support Astraeus together. Don't just talk the talk. How many copies of this issue of Fluffy Across the Blue did you actually buy? I told you already. Sparksy paid for a hit piece. Why Sparksy gotta be so mean? Sparxicle heart LOL. Fun fact, slander's a crime too, you know. Arrest this Sparxicle! Love! The rumor's fake, then the raccoon's mine again. Dove Brooks District's top heartthrob. Alright. I kinda wanna read all of these, but we should get to like what we're supposed to do. You can claim rewards here by leveling up the bestseller plan. Hot topics are all gathered here. The more you investigate, the more you can post. Don't forget to exchange those Arcadian tokens you collected for rewards. That wraps up the introductions. I'll hand things over now to you, President. Holy globulous! Is that 50 stellar jades? Don't mind if I furbully. You can tell I'm having fun.
That's all it takes? Okay, from now on, I'm your new company president.
I need water, though.
Poon is our new company president! Ha! Whatever mission you assign, we brothers will get it done for you. Anything else you'd like us to do?
Murder. Sparxicle. Now. Change the name of the gossip forum. Ah! A hydrate! I knew that was coming. Change the name of the gossip forum.
Boss, you don't like Furbobo gossip? What?
Please give me options.
Then?
Please give me options. Moon chat! Death Note! Oh, we're doing Death Notes. Gossip Grove! Custom name 3! Fuck, custom name 3 is really good. Fuck. I wanted to do Death Notes, but custom name 3. Nah, we'll do Death Notes.
Ugh, my heart just skipped. Okay, as long as the boss is happy.
That was worth it for that reaction.
My heart just...
I read Death Note a long time ago, and it made me go holy for bully.
Are you sure?
Oh, wait, I can shoot. Hold on.
Boss, you don't like for... Oh, that's quite a unique name. Are you sure? Boss, you don't like for... Chatting about the Phantasmoon games together? Oh, cool name.
Boring. The moon haunts you.
Boss, you don't like...
Boss? Gossip Grove. That's like worse.
Gossip Grove? What's that supposed to mean?
What's that supposed to mean?
Are you sure?
No. Change the name.
Boss, you don't like Verboa?
Custom name. No, it was funny.
Ugh, I
Ah!
just skipped a beat. But that's okay, as long as the boss is happy. Are you sure?
Yeah.
In return, make sure you create some big news stories. Oh, and that journalist Verbo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him. We don't need an employee around here who's got beef with the company president.
HR? Get his ass! Wait! Send him to gather intel at the school. That's a punishment worse than death.
I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy. Should we have him take some pictures there for you? No problem. I'll arrange it right away. This Verbo will issue the order. Stay tuned for his first-hand report.
Holy for holy.
Looks like you're already getting into the groove of being a company president. We're pretty much done here, and Don Hung and Sunday should
First
be
the
arriving
deliverer
soon
of
as well.
Amphorius, now the
I'll just have them meet
president
us
of
here
a
at the
gossip
publishing
column. I'll just have them meet us here at the publishing house. Wait until companions arrive wandering about. No, we're good. After a brief moment, Don Hung and Sunday arrived. Oh my god, Sunday mentioned.
Miss
Hey, guys.
Himiko, we're here.
What's up, guys?
Slower than expected, huh? Looks like you had quite a harvest.
That's, difficult to say.
Miss
Oh, Tingyun!
And Benefactor is here too.
That's me!
It's been a while. I've missed you all dearly.
I missed you too.
Miss Tingyun, are you representing
My
Miss
fuck-ass
Angel
wave.
on this diplomatic mission to Plain Arcadia?
This is a matter of great importance.
She's all ears!
A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yuchui to help out with odd jobs. I happened to run into these two on the way.
The seer strategist. What happened on this journey?
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation. Now I'm a supplicant in the Phantom Moon games.
I wouldn't call it your accident, Sunday.
Well, that's
It seemed kind of forced.
Unexpected.
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantom Moon games, and I've been quite curious about that. Sorry. Did I make things more complicated than they needed to be?
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze. No nameless would ever stop a companion from finding their own path.
Many thanks.
But wait, did you just say accidentally?
Collective sigh explains to Himiko.
A long story. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for General Yao Guang to explain it herself.
She was with us just now, but somehow disappeared without a trace.
Faded into the ether.
Madame Yao is always like this. She probably disappeared suddenly to deal with something urgent.
Or just saw something
This
cool.
seer strategist is just as elusive as the rumors say. Should we wait for her?
We'd probably be waiting a while.
No
Ah!
need. I wouldn't dare impose. The tides of fate shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive at the proper time. I asked for your understanding.
Don't do that!
Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks grim. You'd better watch
Don't
out.
doom Himiko, please.
Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today.
Don't
Fates.
doom Don Hung. He's
Danger. This matter is most
died
likely
enough.
connected to that blade. Ah, the little fox's misfortune has overflowed into
Nodders.
good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune, a true harbinger of prosperity.
and then mine's gonna explode or something.
Huh. That's weird. I can't see yours.
Because I'm a Stellaron!
So, you're that trailblazer Fushuen mentioned.
That's me!
Your reputation precedes you, Seer Strategist. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express. Whatever's on your mind, you can discuss it with me.
Not the emojis on the blackboard.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious, and 1 part awestruck.
That's a lot of parts.
What do you mean by unfathomable?
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortunes as a welcome gift. However, this person really surprised me. I can't see anything from him at all. Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist in this world?
I'm the protagonist! That's just how Stellarons... That's just how we Stellarons are!
You might be onto something. When it comes to eons, divination often goes haywire and no proper reading can be formed.
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. It's both a blessing and a curse. As I said before, the weal and woe of us 6 align with the 6 lines of divination. If he represents woe, then the hexagram falls to 1, where dangers lurk above and below, spelling doom. If he brings weal, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike. Auspicious.
Big words.
So, the fate of our journey in plain Arcadia rests on his decision.
Surprising no one. That's way too much responsibility for me to handle. What should I do?
I am not an Ishvara free from fate. So naturally, I can't guide those of that disposition.
Back to business. I take it you're not just here to read our fortunes?
Flips the table!
I am here to greet everyone. To apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous indiscretions. And to borrow someone from you.
Who gets yoinked? Is it Sunday?
Miss Himiko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
Himiko, help me!
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing,
help me!
I can speak up for you.
Help!
Oh, you two. No need for whispers. I can hear you loud and clear.
Sunday, run!
How did you... Well, since the General heard us, would you mind telling us your reasons for doing this?
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible.
Sounds fun.
Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons. And some guard the netherworld with their lives. I, however, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself, peeking into the future. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance. And then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. That's the real business. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken.
Are you saying we'll all perish along with plain Arcadia? What's going on here?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance, and is extremely dangerous.
Yummy flesh.
According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable. bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone.
Blade boss fight inevitable?
There's no way he could do that.
That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask, how would he do it? My divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean fierce battle, could it be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade? Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations. But with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade, this most volatile and dangerous factor.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes. Until things become clearer, it's better to reserve judgment.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us a brief chance at victory.
Huh.
What is it?
I'm sorry, but fate has
I was
shifted
like, no
once
way
again.
we're just gonna get an answer to whatever that
take
is.
my leave.
Dan Heng's just like, what?
To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Xianzhou. On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power.
Can Sunday just explore with us for for one time?
General?
Aid within our power? She's gone.
Just let our boy explore with us.
Whoa, that was quick. Madame Yao must be really busy.
Has she vanished into thin air like this before?
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Yao, it often happens and no one knows when she'll return. She doesn't do it on purpose. Allow me to apologize on her behalf.
No worries. At least we know what the Xianzhou is up to. Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere. He and I must head to the tavern to uncover some clues.
If Miss Himiko needs my help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble? I'll go with you.
No, you won't.
No, you and Sunday will act together
Got your
with
ass.
the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where we need to call in reinforcements yet. The situation with Blade is unusual.
I can't believe he's in
That
Fortnite.
Seer strategist's concerns aren't just baseless worries. I don't want to see the Phantasmoon games bring catastrophe to my homeland. So this is also my request. To put it in the General's words, please do your best to introduce new variables.
Stories of an editorial board. Optional talk to everyone. Or talk to Himiko. Dan Heng!
I understand Miss Himiko's intentions. I'll leave March and Mr. Yang in your care.
About Blade.
Blade's appearance means the Stellaron hunters are also on the move in this world.
Really now? Who would have guessed?
From everything we've seen, this mission to play in Arcadia is of the utmost importance. I will accompany General Yao Guang to uncover the Stellaron hunters' schemes. Whatever happens this time, I hope it won't put any of you in danger. I'll do my best to make sure of that.
We shall see, Danny. About March and Welt.
What? Those 2 are trapped in the school, forced to become a student and teacher? And the security officers are turning a blind eye to all this?
Yeppers.
Though March and Mr. Yang don't seem in mortal danger for now, who knows what Sparxicle is plotting. The longer we delay, the worse it could get. Better to rescue them as soon as possible. The Phantasmoon Games. What a bizarre ceremony. What does this type of elation really mean for the people of this place? Why would AHA promote such a game?
Don't worry. I'm here with you.
Whatever happens, keep me posted on how things go.
Don't worry. I'll put a stamp right on top of you. Holy for bull! Once we got a new president and our magazine, we sent that guy to HR. He's dead now. Rise! It's rising! Flies! Make them remember! Rise! Oh joy! A little fertile like me should be lounging in Dovebrook.
Greetings, benefactor. It's been many days since we met in Penacony, and I've been thinking of you day and night.
Aw, you're all ears. Yeah! Ting Yun, it's been a while.
Though my skills are meager, Madame Yao praised my resolve to kill my enemies, saying that was just the variable she sought. That's why she assigned me to temporarily serve under her command for this expedition. And look at that. It's brought us back together again.
Yippee!
What fortune. I wished I could travel with you longer back in Penacony, benefactor. After all, I've yet to reclaim the opportunities Fantilia stole from me.
What kind of person is Madame Yao?
Hard to say. Like the divinations she casts, she's a riddle shrouded in fog. Apart from the ever-absent Patina Justice, she's likely the most mysterious of the Arbiter Generals.
Yo, woo. How is Madame Yao treating you?
I'm sure there's no mortal danger.
Teehee.
Please forgive my jest, benefactor. Being around Madame Yao has gotten me into the habit of cracking jokes all the time. Her actions may seem inscrutable, but she always provides what you need ahead of time. That's why even those who grumble still carry out her orders with diligence. In truth, doesn't she seem more like a shrewd merchant than a diviner?
Yeah.
But then, when have any Arbiter Generals ever been ordinary?
Oh, the lawful. I'm General Jingu. I'll drop by to see you when I get the chance.
Don't go back on your word, benefactor. We can find a local bar and share a drink while we chat.
Yeah, I love you.
Madame Yao instructed me to meet her at our agreed spot if she disappears. It's growing late, so I'll take my leave now.
No! Yeah! Okay, well. Hello, Sunday.
Mask of elation can reflect the shape of one's soul.
Sunny, can I take a look at your mask?
Sure. In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often symbolize the hidden desires and whispers of humans' dreamscapes.
Don't get too carried away now.
Don't worry. I once tried to ascend to godhood myself. I won't be dazzled by the honor of an audience with a deity. Taking part in this grand event is also about gaining a deeper understanding of this Arcadia. Just as one cannot miss the Charmony Festival when visiting Penacony.
Will we become enemies? Sunday boss fight 2.
There's no rule saying that supplicants of the Phantasmoon Games have to fight each other, right?
You will lose.
On the contrary, for the elation, shouldn't laughter be a resonance that comes from within each other's hearts?
Yippers. What's the deal with this mask anyway?
After putting it on, I seem to hear curious voices.
Don't listen
The
to them,
mask
Sunny.
whispers to me, urging me to show my elation to the god, to create miracles that will make the people of the Arcadia laugh with joy.
Now would be the perfect moment. Sunday will now embark on the path of elation!
That That's a good one. When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again,
That's starting soon,
I should
by the way.
discuss our collaboration plans with her. Good luck.
Thanks. It was a good Sunday.
I need some. I didn't realize that Don Hung also disappeared. The poster slogan reads, "Follow the light and trailblaze the unknown. Inherit the will of Akivili." I want this thing, please. An interview report. Okay, Himiko, let's go.
The IPC, Masked Fools, a Cienjo General, the Stellaron Hunters, and the Nameless. Some came for the Alliance. Some for the Eon's game. Whatever their reasons, a storm is brewing in the skies over this world.
All we're missing is a Chrysos Era of Amphorius, and then
At
we've got
least
everybody.
we got some good news. Sunday has joined the Phantasmoon Games. He can help us in our showdown against Sparxie. Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. We must uncover why Sparxie entered the Phantasmoon Games, and what sort of Sparxicon she's got planned for Graphia Academy.
So, how do we get into the tavern?
When I was little, I heard a few urban legends. They say the entrance to the tavern exists behind every single door in this land. But those who aren't invited, or haven't found their destined path, can never step inside. This time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business card. For revelry and drinks galore, no need to search from door to door. Heed the fool's riddle with care to find the key that leads you there.
The Riddlers again? That rhymes worse than what Rappa comes up with. Rappa mentioned! Quest underscore. Hydrate, okay, yes. This seems like a decent moment, though, to take a small break. A certain dog fella from the PS2. Parappa the Rappa! I'm going to run downstairs and get more water because this is like the last little bit of my water. So I'll be right back. It'll only take a moment. I'll try to be quick. Alright, sorry about that. Took a little bit more of a moment than I expected because I had to fix something downstairs. But all good, all good. Alright, let's jump into it. Jump back into it.
So, about the Fool's Riddle, got any leads?
Emoji. A long time ago, you scoffed to yourself. Who even remembers after all this time? But you do remember, when Sparkle first met you, she told you a riddle.
Whether they
She
look
did.
up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantom moon.
So, do we have to look for something in a reflection?
Looking up makes sense, but looking down? How exactly do you gaze at the sky?
By watching the sky reflected in water. By gazing at the reflected sky!
Oh, it seems fate ties you to the tavern. I get it now. The answer is Dovebrook.
Head to Dovebrook and find the entrance to the tavern. Emoji in a box. What's going on? Is it an earthquake? We got kicked out of our house. So, this is the end for us. No. This is freedom.
Many generations ago, the Dovebrook was already a river flowing with countless legends. It's no surprise the door to the tavern lies hidden among them.
Social assassin. You know what? Sure. Need me to take care of your problem? I can do it for cheap. Well, I'm hungry. Go whip up a couple dishes for me. Oh boy, boss, I just saved you from a bigger pickle than your lunch troubles. Boss, you look like a respectable person who wouldn't get their hands dirty. But you ever need that kind of work done, remember to come find me. I may not be great at solving problems, but I'm a pro at dealing with people who cause them. Are you some kind of hitman? Whoa, boss, what were you saying? Being a hitman is a battle of life and death. Everything I do is strictly within the bounds of the law. Well, it's not completely unrelated. I guess you could say I'm a a social assassin. Anything else you'd like to ask, boss, or ready to place your order? I've got a few questions I'd like to ask you. I'll tell you everything you need to know. Looking forward to your patronage. What does a social assassin do? Let me guess, you cancel people on the internet for fun. Traditional hitmen eliminate the boss's obstacles on a physical level, but us social assassins, we eliminate our targets on a social level. Finding dirt, stirring up drama, and even jumping into online fights myself. I got a whole bag of tricks and tons of experience in this game. Everyone who's tried my services gives rave reviews. I don't even know what that term means. Doesn't sound like something an assassin would do. That's because you have such a conservative view of what assassins are like. You see, they imagine they are beings that rely on wish power to maintain their existence. If an imaginary is socially dead, they'll lose their means of obtaining wish power and die a slow death. Of course, there's always a risk of it backfiring. After all, there's no such thing as bad publicity. Some imaginary even struck it rich after being socially dead. So if you want to completely eliminate your opponents with this move, you'll need a pro like me. I like doing this guy's voice, but we'll be here forever.
Crushing someone's spirit is worse than killing them.
Sounds nothing like the voice I gave it! Let's fight. Oh, Scott! We'll do Scott. Hi, I'm Scott Brown. Oh, damn. If the 3 selected dice contain 3 consecutive numbers, applies a stack of deterrence. I do prefer your take. Thank you. Thank you. Give me a 5. Give me a 5. That's a 6. But better, I guess. Oh, I thought they rolled a 0, and I was like, how is that possible? No, I'm Scott of the IPC, man! I can literally block with just this. Ah! Oh, okay. Oh my god, I got an 8. Get rolled, literally. I was wondering, is that like Acheron just sighing? I was wondering what that noise was. I'm kind of the best gamer that's ever been known to man. Now perish. Ah! It looks like you are falling to the IPC's #1, Scott. Video game? Oh, thank you. I was hoping he'd give us some flavor text so I could voice him some more. Oh well. No excuse. Let's go.
Legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dove Brook to wash her paintbrushes. Many later artists followed suit, hence its other name, the Painter's Stream. Looking at Dove Brook's scenery. Memories from my student days just come flooding back.
Tell me, I want to hear all about it!
They're not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dove Brook District was teeming with gangs.
Oh, there's a chest right there.
There were hooligans running around everywhere, and some really loved messing with the students.
Oh, it's not an auto, my bad.
I was taller than my peers, and happened to be training in martial arts. To stand up for my juniors, I would occasionally get into scraps with the thugs on the streets.
Himeko!
The people who fell into the Dove Brook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in noodle soup. It all feels like it was just yesterday.
Himeko, Noodle Master!
Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times, I took the plunge myself.
Hello.
Back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals.
What a
stirring up a commotion
simile.
Wherever I went. In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and willful as me became the navigator of the Astral Express. Now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the Dove Brook. So, where's the tavern entrance hidden?
Well, let's see.
Let's advise on the streets.
I love these fuck ass emojis. I saw the icon flash above their heads and I was like, it's time to die. How do I? Can I want it! I guess I can't get it. I'll be back for you.
According to the business card, the tab...
I was listening to Hey Make Up. In Interplanar Jump, there are special water surfaces, some of them special imaginations, such as platforms with eyes, will appear in the water's reflection, where Trailblaze can stand on them and use to explore more areas. Okay.
Is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
Wait, is there something up here? Ah! What if I just skip the entire thing? Lonely are all bridges. Things will get better. I'm rooting for you. Well, thank you, little Wispy. Alright, and then over here, and then boom, got it. Nice moves, thank you. Ah, wait, I knew I had to take one of these to get this. What the? You fucker! What was the point? Hold on, we're going back. Okay. Oh, wait, I had to jump on this and then take the... I'm stupid.
You will find.
That was weird hearing Acheron say something about the treasure chest when she's not physically here. That was a funny noise. Oh, right, these crumble. Go to a new world! Wait, I got hit by something in this. I got hit by the thing. I was like, oh, I must have gotten an achievement. No, I just got whacked. Well, I guess we can go back now. I didn't realize what happened until I saw another one like zoom by. Well, that was a fun little detour. Oh. Who needs platforms when you're a gamer like me?
Hail the new Civic Order Act! To everyone,
Welcome to Weekly Lovey-Dovey!
Do you want to say the rest of your guys' little flavor? The topic this time is... how to confess your love during a gang brawl. Holy globe! Is that Acheron? Alright. We talked to the drunkard on the road.
Hey,
and I
folks.
didn't... Okay,
Have
good
you all
enough.
heard the joke about the Dove Brook?
Come on, tell us!
One day, a criminal escaped from prison. He ran for his life, but just when freedom seemed within reach, the Dove Brook blocked his path. With his pursuers closing in, the man prayed to the river. I am hammered by the law, stained with filth. Oh, pure flowing waters, please do not swallow me.
Swallows.
A voice from the Dove Brook replied, there's a pedestal of light upon the water. Step on it and you can cross. The criminal wept. What pedestal of light? It's only the moon mirrored on the water, an image that shatters at a touch. If I step on it, I'll fall in and drown. Guess how the Dove Brook answered him. The Dove Brook said, you're not hammered at all. Otherwise, how could you still tell the moon from a pedestal?
What? That's such a dry joke. Which is funny considering it's talking about water.
It's fine. You don't have to buy me a drink as long as I can make you laugh.
I'm laughing at your laugh, if that counts.
Joke sounds like a hint. Could he be a fool from the tavern? Maybe if we find the fragile moon.
Fragile moon!
Mentioned,
wait!
Find
Fragile resin mentioned? Genshin Impact mentioned? Real?
The moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters at a touch. Hey folks! Have y'all heard the
Okay.
The moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters at a touch.
The two of us got fired again. It's the 5th time in 3 months. Yeah, you made it sound so good before, saying I get legitimate income once I left the gang. I really did my best. Maybe the problem lies with you two. Are you serious? Our problem? We've completely turned over a new leaf. We're practically saints now. So saintly, it's a crime. Exactly. Not only are we staying out of trouble now, we've even helped maintain law and order. Yeah, so yesterday my buddy and I were handing out leaflets for the IPC. Then ended up smacking some sense into 3 thugs, then dumped some drunk hassling people right into the Dove Brook. Right? We can't think of any reason why they'd kick us out. And that's why!
Do you think we're stupid? I can't.
They sound nothing like the voice that I gave them.
Sparkle's riddle says this. Whether looking up or down, they all see the same phantom moon when gazing at the sky.
Oh, it's not on auto.
We've gazed at the sky already, so next...
we go find where the phantom moon is.
From this angle, the moon's reflection is right here. It does look strange in the water. If what the card says is true, and the fool's riddle is the key to entering the tavern, then this moon must be the door lock. Come on, let's take a closer look at this strange moon.
Step into the reflection in the water. Fairy Faye! Hello!
Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection.
Hello.
Kitties and raccoons, don't you dare judge me. Mortals, ghosts, gods, and monsters. Oh, a forgetful fool fishing by the riverside. Actors from beyond the sky once sing their songs here, and old friend returns to fish out the moon's reflection in the water. Sing your song and walk your path, nameless traveler. We've arrived, dear customer.
Telepo. Ah, this is different.
Looks like the fools are guarding the moon's shadow tight. Find the switch and blast through the obstruction.
Well, surely it's this switch, right?
Shatter the moonlock, and we're one step closer to the tavern.
I thought it was gonna be fake. Bump, 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 bump.
Let's try again. Something's back there. Is that a key?
Did I already? Yeah, I did. Okay. I lost track of where I was.
The moon is about to break. Let's try again.
The key
has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
Oh, it's the reflection of the syndicate. Ooh, big chest.
Magical Girl's Evidence Battle Skirt!
Cool. Oh, what the heck is this? The Wisp are furiously blocking your path. You need to find a way to dispel their leader. Alright. Is that the Black Tide? Ah, wait, grab this. Okay.
Watch yourself out there.
If we follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern.
Oh, ooey eyes!
Hold on. I knew it!
Looking for the phantasm in the reflection. Sorry, you've been in the wrong place. Wait, how many times have I said that our script wasn't even supposed to say this? But the fool that was the script, just kidding. That was always the line. Ah, ooey eyes.
Hello. Hold on. Wait, I might be gamer. Hold on. Ah, no. It doesn't let me up there. Yeah, no.
Watch out!
Ah!
I almost forgot. You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
Welcome to the world's end. Press down on the dimensional wall to leave. Ah, I almost forgot this treasure chest. Let's go.
Welcome to World's End Tavern. I'm your bouncer, guy with stick. Welcome.
Please laugh to your heart's content.
Thank you.
Oh, it's got the ooh fingers.
I'm a mess
So
fool.
this
Oh,
is
Ashbel.
the World's End Tavern.
No, no, no. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sorely mistaken.
All right.
Like a single grape on a great bunch. This is just the part where the tavern connects to this world.
The laughter speaks to me.
This looks like a regular lounge.
Akron mentioned.
The so-called plain Arcadia isn't really an Arcadia either, but who's complaining? Life goes on, doesn't it? If you're looking for something that's
starting
true
soon.
to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's
SMH my head.
you know, can't find a single trace of astronautical engineering on it. Wait, you two are navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on
Looks so
board,
proud.
right?
It's like, yes, that's
I've
me.
seen you in the news.
What raccoon? I'm the galactic baseballer. Yes.
Friends, a big shot is here. A real knee slapper incoming.
Now's my chance to be a big shot.
From the Express.
You're not so cosplay enthusiast, are you?
Express folks come to the tavern too?
Do they even have the sense of humor?
Can I get your autograph?
Sorry, my foot. I'll never wash it again.
Freaks.
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Miss Sparkle! Oh!
Oh, well, if it isn't Little Sparkle. We've all heard your joke. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Sampa mentioned? Don't bully Sparkle!
Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better. No?
Ooh, got his ass. Maybe we shouldn't mess with Sparkle. Just kidding. That sure was a knee slapper. Am I right, guys? Oh my lord, he's dead! Did he just say your joke? Is he still alive?
Alive-ish. It depends on how you define alive. Most fools won't even admit they're alive. So he isn't exactly dead either.
I love alive-ish. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not gonna mess with her.
Now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
Among Us?
Alive-ish. It depends on...
Ish. Alright, let's go. But why would I talk to Sparkle when I can talk to the most interesting character in the entire world, the narrator?
The man's wary gaze sizes up the young person before him for a moment. He offers a slight nod in greeting. Your curious gaze circles him. Is that thing by his side a talking monkey?
Monkey? A slumber nana monkey?
What's that?
Kid, I believe you're confusing me with some other primates you've met.
Primates?
Oh,
I cannot
sorry.
roll my R's.
My mistake.
World's End drink menu. I kind of want to read that. I kind of want to read that. No! Okay, hold on. We're gonna read that. Yeah. World's End drink menu. A note from your friends at World's End. All of our drinks are brewed from jokes and are 100% alcohol free, so guests of all ages can drink responsibly. Absolute Zero. Brewed primarily from dad jokes, this drink is refreshingly icy and sweet, making it incredibly easy to chug. Even customers who are easily amused can enjoy it without a problem. We recommended it for beginners. Capital of Passion. Recommended for customers who savor a long, lingering aftertaste. This drink is brewed mainly from dark humor. It looks sweet and has a rich, complex flavor. The first sip offers a hint of sweetness, which, upon further tasting, blooms into an intense bitterness on the tongue. The Land Toxiflame. Recommended for thrill seekers. This drink is brewed primarily from Hellas jokes. It's a highbrow drink with a spicy, potent flavor. But some connoisseurs may become obsessed with the dangerous balance between lucidity and liberation. Overconsumption is not advised. Pika White Grape Soda. This sounds pretty good. For those who like to chase trends, this drink is brewed from the latest internet jokes and memes. It's refreshingly tasty and makes your tongue go pika. We recommend drinking it while it's still bubbly before the jokes and memes become obsolete. Proverb of utter silliness, prepared for customers in search of a moment of peace. This drink is brewed from philosophical jokes that first make you chuckle, then leave you in deep thought. You'll hardly taste a thing at first, but then all at once the cacophony of flavors is washed away, leaving only a quiet appreciation for existence itself. In addition to our basic drink menu, the tavern offers a special menu of drinks created by our past drinksmiths to commemorate immortal legends. If you're lucky enough to meet one of them, don't pass up such a rare cup of elation! Let there be solace, the legendary creation of the drinksmith Braggy. This drink is the cure for all negative emotions, and its recipe remains a mystery. No matter what troubles or worries plague the drinker, they have but to drink this clear, sweet nectar and let it sink into the depths of their soul. All their sorrows will vanish, and they'll enjoy a moment of boundless joy. Elusiveness of satiation. Osmanthus wine that tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memory? A lover of quietude thought the tavern was too crowded, so he made this drink using a huge number of classic jokes. This concoction has a rich, mellow flavor, and one cup is usually enough to leave a person completely full and unable to take another bite. Although this special mix didn't get customers to leave as quickly as Osmanthus had hoped, it did provide some very real and powerful material for the competitive eater championship. The self-binding arsonist, Umbrail, used potent satirical jokes as a base and allowed customers to customize the drink. However, they quickly learned that all their efforts to soften the joke's cores were useless. No matter what you add, the drink keeps its sour, spicy flavor. I don't really like spicy drinks. I've tried a couple. It's not for me. First comes a burning pain in your throat, followed by a state of near masochistic clarity. Just like the first time. Launched by Miss Ruri, after her return from studying at the Garden of Recollection, this drink claims to perfectly recreate the taste of any customer's first drink here. Customers are often full of anticipation, eager to relive the surprise of that first encounter. Maybe it was a tart, fruity acidity, or a clumsy, cloying sweetness. Of course, it might just be bland if your first drink was nothing special. And that's all for the drink menu. Real quick, for Bubblecom. I will be right back. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. If you guys need to use the restroom, now is the time to do so. Or grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever you prefer. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. I grabbed a couple carrots because I was kind of had the munchies, but not munchy enough to take a proper break. And I didn't want to grab like crackers or anything because I didn't want to crunch into the mic because I'm either reading or we're listening to them talk. So, thank you. Yummers carrots. Had to take a drink of water because the carrot did not go down fully. All right. Oh, right. The staggering fool lies quietly on the ground. Compared to before, he's become small and thin. The size perfect for carrying around. I'd really like the music here, though. Oh, it's a golden Uiai! It's a golden Uiai. Ooh, what's over here? Make that too. Yoink. Bar collateral pamphlet. Well, I gotta read that. Yeah. A small booklet that records various items pawned by fools in exchange for drinks. I'm curious. A small booklet left carelessly by the bar, logging the collateral used by the fools to trade for drinks when they were in a pinch. Item name, Soda Savory Soup, Enhanced Edition, pawned by Suthaya. Note, a beverage, Miss Sue insisted on this noun, sealed in a can identical in form to a regular soda. Miss Sue claims this is her ultimate supply, specially made to counter an apocalyptic-level creative drought, and can, if need be, reluctantly serve as an apocalyptic-level prank item. Item name, the neighbor's robot vacuum, pawned by Elliot. A neighbor had only asked Elliot to look after their cleaning robot while they were on vacation, but forgot to give him permission to pawn the little robot for a drink. Elliot graciously forgave his neighbor's oversight and exchanged the cold little robot for a warm beverage. Item name, discounted game cartridge. I read this as Blitzcrank. Blansink. Along with the cartridge, the old console that ran in it is also discontinued. However, unlike the other fools who used the bar as a dump, Mr. Blansink did not pawn both. He said it serves to remind him to buy back this cartridge, which seals away his incomplete youth. A faded treasure map, pawned by Gu Yuanzhou. Gu Yuanzhou inherited this treasure map from his father, who in turn supposedly received it from his grandfather. Although Gu Yuanzhou got this map 10 years ago, he was busy drafting plans at the start of the year and preoccupied with preparing supplies mid-year. And by year's end, he felt he could probably come up with a better plan, so year after year, a decade flew by. The finishing touch, pawned by Viola. A pigment carefully mixed by the artist Viola, identical in color to her eyes. Viola once intended to create an Imagine modeled after herself, but she soon began to suspect that she herself was an Imagine created by the true Viola, and thus fell into a deep dread of the starry cosmos. Item name, letter to Zhong Chan. Pawned by Sinsithia. A letter that remains a draft. The paper showed signs of repeated corrections and dried tear stains. The opening has been changed over 10 times from Dear Zhongshan to the unfamiliar Zhongshan to my hated Zhongshan. Sinsithia, good lord, claims she now knows how to persuade Zhongshan to debut as a virtual idol with her, and she's just not ready to bring it up yet. That was interesting. Alright, Sparkle.
Alright, you two. First round's on me. What'll it be?
I want the grape one. I'm underage. A glass of water, please. Give me the strongest and most hardcore drink you've got. No thanks, I'd like to stay sober. Reasonably, in this scenario, I'd probably say this.
This is a tavern. Even if you don't drink a drop, the fool's jokes and pranks will turn your world upside down until you can't tell the sky from ground.
Would I actually stay sober? And like, if I was at a tavern, I'd drink. But if I was like going to a tavern to figure out information, I'd just get a soda.
We're not here to drink. Time's ticking. Did you find anything on Sparksy?
I like the little
Don't
masks
pull a
on the
bunk
alcohol
face.
though.
You'll sour the vintage in the cask.
Or the drinks.
While
They're
you're
100% non-alcoholic.
Diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel non-stop and didn't waste a single minute.
Who's a good Sparkle?
Sparksy. She did come here disguised as me. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him.
I remember him.
He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently. Old Gio told me that a week ago, I came here and took a few things. Among them was a vial of mimetic virus.
A mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort March and Weld's cognition, making them believe they're a student and teacher.
She wants to turn everyone into monkeys? Slumber Nana Monkey. She wants to turn everyone into fools? She wants to undercut Dr. Primitive's business?
Close enough.
Oh,
This
I was
so-called
okay.
Sparxicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
Knowing that isn't enough, what type of mimetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms? We need more on her plans.
She does
and
want everyone to
actions
become her
before we can
fans.
counter it.
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up details, we'll have to get hands-on.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
All right. And we can't get through here, so we have to go up from upstairs. Oh wait, Cosmicon Collective Flash Sale Warehouse. Ah, okay, so we can just buy stuff here. I guess I'll buy Acheron, maybe?
Holy for Bowley!
Some dry jokes. Shaken.
Yeah, we'll buy Acheron, why not?
Holy!
I am the one who knocks! I love the finger emojis. I knew it was gonna talk.
Ye who enter, if you want to pass, then amuse me. By the way, hate to ask, you're not Aha themselves, are you?
No, that's right, I am Aha. I don't think that'll work. What does that have to do with anything?
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation? Don't you welcome the laughter, gracing you with their presence?
You're wrong. That didn't feel unwelcome. See that? The fools put up a sign over there.
No Aha allowed!
And morning actors stay clear from the door. Stay clear!
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to Aha went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the path of elation.
Huh?
Oh, I get it. It's like students expelling a teacher from a classroom. The action is meaningless. The message is loud and clear, though.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us three is Aha, and none is a morning actor.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Is it really Sparkle? It's not someone else pretending to be Sparkle. I can't tell, and I don't care.
And I don't care.
Listen up, gray-haired lad.
That's me.
If you want me to open, pay the toll with saying a joke. I've been waiting for the one joke that can cure my melancholy. Now, amuse me.
You let out a deep sigh. Looks like you'll have to show them what you're made of. A joke.
And then?
That was the joke.
I said it. A joke.
The door fell silent for a moment.
Oh, poor child. A bad joke is more pitiful than melancholy.
Want a joke? No way!
What?
Didn't catch it? No joke, Mr. Doorway? Or there's no way I'll tell a joke. Interpret as you like. My Machiavelli above, I can't believe I've come to explaining jokes to a door.
No joke for you. The door fell silent for a moment, struck by your terrible joke. It suddenly burst into a terrifying laugh. I'll let you finish. Thank you. No, you weren't done. Like being hit by a barrage of machine gun fire before falling into deathly silence. Be adorable and open the door now! It's just a door. What a lame joke collector. Maybe there's just some uninspired stand-up comedian hiding behind it, stealing inspiration from everyone who walks through. That'd be pretty smart, actually. Wait, actually! Door won't open? Well, that's not adorable.
What are you going to do?
Hackeron!
I'm gonna break you open.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective's assistant.
Secretly, a masked fool.
Back when I still had a sense of humor, a fool gave me an invitation. You can thank him for that. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can only pay you in dirty money, you know.
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
Who's the little guy?
All right.
Who's the little guy?
Hostile. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. He might have seen them in the news.
The news.
Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait. And I suspect it might be Dan Hung, the nameless from the Astral Express.
Dan Hung.
Costide. We owe him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Dan Hung. That's a Xianzhou name, isn't it? Where have I heard that name before? It sounds so familiar. So, which of these 3 is Dan Hung? The one with gray hair? The redhead? Or that black-haired girl who looks like she's ready to stir up trouble at any moment?
None of them.
No, don't tell me yet. Let me guess.
Alright, guess.
I know
Sparkle.
a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word "dun" can mean red, so Dan Hung is the lady with red hair, right?
Wrong.
Your deduction skills never fail to impress. Fine, I'll just
Fine.
give you the answer. None of these 3 is Dan Hung. Do you even watch the news?
TV,
Can't blame 'em.
newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you expect me to look at?
Let's get down to business.
Let's
I couldn't
get down
find
to
any
business.
trace of Dan Hung's actions. It's like someone wiped them clean.
Yao Guang?
So I decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on the other members of the Express crew. Maybe following their trail will lead to clues about the mask.
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern. Follow me.
Follow me.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss. Come on in.
Hello, Wispe. A barrel with the scent of sparkle? Say less. Lifting the flimsy lid reveals a sparkle doll with a painted face. Sitting upright in the center of the empty barrel, in front of it, I gotta click this one again. I was not prepared. Lifting the flimsy lid reveals a sparkle doll with a painted face sitting upright in the center of the empty barrel. In front of it is a note with a smiley face drawn on it. My sincerest thanks to Miss Sparkle for keeping my mask. I shall one day return the favor in full. Ha! Wine cellar. The fools tell jokes to these barrels every day. Rumor says the better the jokes heard during fermentation, the better the wine kicks. Sometimes morning actors sneak in to weep over the barrels. It turns out that much sorrow makes for the top tier vinegar, as the Injo folks love that stuff for their dumplings and buns, and it's downright divine on sweet and sour pork. I do love vinegar. Salt and vinegar chips.
Is the drink in these
I'm
barrels
salivating.
really brewed from jokes?
Yep. You know your stuff, man.
Just heard some rumors, that's all.
The collection room. Isn't that a legend?
Would you be interested in checking out the collection room in the back? It's packed with all sorts of fun stuff from across the universe. Why is everyone going on about that joke? There's no collection room back there, it's just some bathrooms. The way you're talking, you're making this place sound like the legendary Fool's Tavern. What's next? Are you gonna tell me you're a masked fool too? Yeah, you're spot on with that guess.
The collection room. Isn't that a legend?
Ah. You know what? We'll give this one a go. Ah, wait. Wine barrel. Ah. Hold on. Jokes and alcohol can both intoxicate, but here's the difference. Unfiltered beer needs aging, while a good joke needs to be told while it's fresh. Alright, let's see what we got. There are some mini challenge games in Interplanar Jump. Complete them to earn rewards. Ah, of course. Pull the lever and reveal all Wispe. Ah, okay. I'm goated! So much sauce. That peek behind the curtain? I thought that was gonna take so much longer than it did. Curving arrow. Little high. There we go. So much sauce. Duck behind the wine rack. Okay. Duck behind the wine rack. Oh.
Seek, and you will find.
Oh, this probably just takes us back. Ah, hello. Time to speed read. Some Wispe like me like to mark in the hair the sword and the tortoise in the hair. They don't seem to get a weave out the tortoise speed and the hair's worth ethics. Because those go away way too freaking fast. Heads up, once you leave, there's no coming back. That's fine. Ah, we're over here now. Do you have anything to say?
Let your friends in on the action.
Nope. Okay. And this is where we just were, because we were talking to them. Okay.
Isn't that a legend?
Ooh, okay. Before we run in there, I need to use the bathroom one more time. So I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be quick. Alright, back. I tried to snooze the ads. If it worked, great. If it didn't, I apologize. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see what the disco ball elation thing is all about.
Where's this?
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Bliss Star. The heart of the tavern, Plain Arcadia's dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret to keeping the laughter going. If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that sadness until it's all well mixed with the joy in your body.
Bliss Star?
That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the Phantom Moon in the sky. If we get the chance, I can take you inside for a real eye-opener.
Inside the ball?
Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down with a Super Overlord spinning top.
The Beyblade?
So, we had to reinforce the Bliss Star with a steel frame around it, and seal it inside the world in canvas.
Doesn't the Drinksmith care about this nonsense? Can't Aha take care of this place?
Aha! Take care! Weren't they banned from the tavern? And
Dummy.
given the Laughter's personality, if they took care of it, they'd just egg someone on to blow the place sky high.
Yeah, that wouldn't be great.
This fool you're talking about. It wouldn't happen to be Sparksy, would it?
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says Sparksy was there.
The Golden Confessional? What kind of place is that?
I have a few ideas.
A place where you can let go of all your worries. Well, words won't do it justice. Let's go see it for yourself.
There's a chest over there. Ooh, Calyx. Hold on. What's that over here? The Bud of Elation! For trace materials. Yippee! We found it.
Seek, and you will find.
And what's this? Tavern Declarations. We won't read this one. I've already dilly-dallied long enough. The toy instruments seem to be vibrating. Click the bottom right corner to enter the performance interface.
Let me show you how to open a path.
I'm sorry, what?
Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
This is the Masked Fool's marvelous tool. Play a melody with it and something magical will happen. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be like a multi-directional rhythm game. I was gonna be like, I am so screwed. Try pressing up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right. Up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right.
Steel frame actually opened.
What is that melody? During interplayer jump gameplay, players can open the bizarre melody at any time and perform. And if the performance matches the score, unexpected effects will be triggered and the score will be automatically collected in the music scores collected. Players can perform using the 8 directional buttons in the interface or collect music scores collected to view the scores collected in-game and quick play them. In the worlds affected by interplanar jump, there are hidden scores composed of special sequences that you'll need to discover through various means. Whether or not you actually find the scores in-game, you can trigger the effects as long as you play these special scores correctly within Bizarre Melody. Cool.
The wristband here actually changed color with the lights.
Okay, never mind.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
Ooh, yeah.
The Golden Confessional is up ahead.
Also, if they made a steel frame to like protect it, and then they just let it open up for anyone who wants to go from here to here, it doesn't seem like it's gonna do a great job of protecting it. Oh. Ooh, little sparkle thing. Star. Ah.
Please laugh. He'll do anything to get you to laugh.
If you don't laugh, huh? Look at them clapping. They're like, oh my god, it's a PN! It's a PN! Look at it! Wah! It's a wah! Wah!
Alright.
It's an angry PN!
Sinks? Why bring us here?
They're a couple! Ah!
Valentine's Day was yesterday. Your day is over. Sync. The faucet is equipped with an emotion sensing system that dispenses liquids corresponding to the user's current mood, including but not limited to soda, sake, barley tea, chili oil. Jiao Cho mentioned. I hate toilet humor the most.
That's totally normal.
No! Yes!
Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drop, then headed here. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many. Here,
it's our old pal!
Excess baggage before marching light-footed into the next second.
Wait, isn't this just a bathroom? Golden Throne? Phew, it doesn't smell as bad as I imagined. Wait, isn't this just a bathroom?
The Golden Confessional is the Golden Confessional, not some random bathroom.
There he is! He's real!
Well, if it isn't my old friend. Sparkle said you'd be coming to the tavern. Old Sampo's heart is bursting with joy.
It's their old pal
And a teensy
Sampo.
bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my #1 buddy to the tavern for a drink?
Yeah, how dare she? Sampo, it's you! I knew I'd find you here!
You knew? And what made you link me to this place? That's kinda harsh, bro.
That's kinda
Missy
harsh,
McCoo.
bro.
Long time no see.
Mr. Sampo, hello. What business brings you here this time?
Have they formally met? Am I mistaken?
No business. Just here to repay an old favor. Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for H-E-L-P. Someone's been parading around the tavern impersonating her.
Talk about taste of her own medicine, am I
This
right?
is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look how the tables have turned. The trickster's getting a taste of her own medicine.
Me and Sampo on the we're on the same wavelength. That's my old pal.
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor, not to gossip about me.
Yeah, gosh.
I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up stranded, so here I am today, ready to help you out. No questions asked.
No questions
All right then, let's get to work.
Get to work? What are we doing?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where humans dump their worries and find the worries that Miss Sparksy left behind.
You want us to unclog your toilet?
Here, dig up worries. Don't make this kind of joke.
I'm not joking. Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret about how we masked fools
stay mentally healthy.
We have great therapists.
Drink a mood lifter like Bomb's First Drop, and all the harmful memoria in your body, you know, the pain, the worries, gets purged in one go. That's how fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of guilt.
So, all that memoria has settled under this bathroom. And you want to sift through it to
She seems
find
so
Sparxie's
disturbed.
worries. And
I would be
catch
too.
her thoughts before she acts?
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her. What's wrong, man? You don't look so hot.
I've got no objection to the task, but doing this barehanded, I refuse.
Fair.
Oh, don't worry. When has old Sempo ever come unprepared? Trust me,
Sempo.
I won't let you get off that easy.
Oh!
Emotional impact drill.
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry. Wrong gadget. Oh, this one.
I wanted to look at the other one a little bit more. He's my little fuck ass, okay?
Hey, have you heard of a dowsing rod? Well, forget it. I'll spare you the theory. Oh, I tuned the drill
I
bit
know,
to
I know.
resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll drill out memoria fountains with similar emotions. But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparxie was here. Keep your guard up in case something else comes bursting out.
We love fuck asses in this household. The fuck ass song. With so many toilets, where do we start?
Well, if you ask me, leave it to luck.
We don't have time.
When does
for
Sampo
luck.
get a fuck ass song?
My radar says that pompous imposter would pick the highest spot to vent. Exactly. The Golden Throne. Give it a try.
Bro, pick a spot to drill and start mining that gold.
Sampo, does this thing even work?
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pal, Sempo?
He said the thing! My confession. I'm so curious, but we'll read it another time. You draw near the throne that is radiating an aura of supreme power. It's unquestionably made of solid gold. Every atom that makes it up comes from the neutron star collisions and supernova bursts. Yet the masked fools forged these precious tears of the stars into vessels to hold human worries. Perhaps in their eyes, this was their way of playing a cosmic joke. You notice a problem. Compared to the towering throne, you're way too small to reach and dip the drill bit into the water.
Sampo? How did you get up there just now?
Oh, well, you see.
All right, silly me. Through that pipe on the side.
Can I get the little thing? Oh, I can. Why do fools love toilet humor so much? Don't worry, they just indiscriminately laugh at everything they can't digest. Even if Aha themselves showed up, they'd get stuffed in here and flushed away too. Walk around and try your luck. What does that even mean? Oh, from like other toilets? Hold on, I'm curious now. Oh, it's a golden Uiai! Violent splashing sounds come from the bucket as if human worries were about to burst forth. Suddenly, something emerged from the sewer. Come forth, Sparxie's worries!
That doesn't seem like something she'd be worried about.
This is just someone from the IPC.
After going through all this trouble to sneak in,
thought I'd go down in a blaze of glory if I got caught. What the heck is going on with this place? Have the masked fools really fallen this far?
You are?
Me? I'm a mourning actor. Isn't it obvious?
I thought you were from the IPC. Not in the least. What exactly makes you mourning?
Can't you tell? I'm very sad right now.
Alright.
Let me tell you about my tragic mission. After the tavern issued a ban on mourning actors, I painstakingly snuck in here to reveal to them the truth that destiny is eternally sorrowful.
If I was the masked fools, I'd ban you too. You pulled it off?
I failed. I smashed every obstacle during the infiltration, only for the outcome to smash me. Yesterday,
Congrats?
I went on stage at the bar and revealed my true identity to everyone, and told them a tragic tale, bracing myself for their harshest punishment and farthest exile. But these fools kept whistling from below, and some bought me several rounds. Someone even came up on stage to hug me, praising me as the unprecedented masked fool.
The morning actor's worst nightmare, I guess.
This is utterly humiliating.
I don't know, pal. She just kind of seems a little much.
Bad taste joke.
That's a funny looking mask. At Chad locking in. I am so curious.
Hit me with your best joke.
Look at you, puking your guts up. Why am I giving him that voice? Look at you, puking your guts up after just a sip or two. Want to make it in the big city? Then don't have such a weak tolerance. Toughen up. I've been looking for work in town for days now, and you're the only decent person I've met. Tell you what, let's have the strongest one they've got, and this one's on me. I've seen plenty of people like you. Honestly, don't stress about it. You'll find work eventually. Hey, my whole planet wasn't nearly as complex as Plan Arcadia. I had no idea what dazzling meant before I came to Dual Dimension City. Those neon lights, that plaza, those lightning sparking thunder coil. I don't want to go nowhere. But friend, I sent out 1,000 resumes, only got 9 reviews, and after all that hustle, 0 offers. Everyone's laughing at me. I'm the biggest joke of them all. Hey, don't sell yourself short like that. I mean, you've got strength out the wazoo. And education, well, you've got strength. And connections, you've definitely got strength. I'm nothing but a musclehead. Wah! You're actually crying? Oh boy, by the laughter above, no offense, but you need to get something straight, or you'll get me in trouble. Hat Chad locking in. Don't you know the rules at all? What rules? At the world's end, you can only laugh out loud. Anyone who cries here will be cursed. Cursed to never find a job in their whole life. Ah! By the laughter! I'm laughing now. Please don't curse me. Stop crying. Quick, you need to break the curse. Run to the bathroom, touch the toilet, and shout, Lulu! Flush it like poo at the top of your lungs. Okay. Right away. Where's the toilet? Would you look at that? He fell for it. I can't believe he actually bought it.
Listen, basically.
Yeah, I'm glad I clicked on that one. Oh, cat girl. Cat toilets. Non-random treasure map.
To your tragedy.
Honestly, that was more interesting than the morning actor. Violent splashing sounds come from the bucket as the human warriors were about to burst forth. Suddenly, something emerged from the sewer. Sewer? Is this what's bothering Sparksy?
Watch out, bro! Must be some weird thing a fool dumped into the sewers, huh?
Yeah, figures.
Which irresponsible exorcist did this? The tavern sewer system is not a dump.
God, please give me 5-star Sampo. I want it so bad.
Take it all.
Bust, or maybe I'll take it all.
It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Ooh. It did not like that fight. Ooh, my game. Uh-huh. 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 We're 3 hours in. I think I can restart the game real quick. Give me 1 moment. Yeah, no. We're gonna restart the game real quick. Give me just a second. Just because it's lagging a little bit, and I don't want it to lag. So we're gonna see if restarting it fixes it. Because last time when I was streaming, I restarted it and everything was fine. So we'll go ahead and do it real quick. It only takes like a minute. But man, it really does suck. Because like, at first I thought it was just because I was using the model and it was lagging the PC. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. Because it's a 3D model and all that, a bunch of different bones and such. But then I started not streaming with the model, and it still lags. And Star Rail has never lagged for me before, so it really isn't great. But hopefully I can save up some cash and buy a new PC eventually. But for now, we deal. All right. Anyway, back to the original task. What is this? Shooting ability upgraded. An item in interplanar jump that transforms the arrow shot in bow form into plungers for the duration of the interplanar jump run. Plungers can be attached to the side of certain platforms and will move along with them. Its original bow and arrow effects remain unchanged. Trailblazemon Digivolves to... Oh my... Digimon reference?
A plunger?
Oh my gosh, I'm the Toilet Knight! Look at him go. If it's not the... Okay, I did not read that fast. If it's not the 5 grains that are stuck cycles, but emotions. Sure. Look at him dancing. VIP suite. A premium VIP suite, reserved only for the most distinguished guests. Nah, sure looks like it. Who's got a plunger? Let me borrow it real quick. Sure. Want to get flushed? Not really. The Golden Throne emanates a dazzling aura of authority. You're genuinely afraid you might slip and fall right into it. You forcefully thrust the drill bit into the toilet. Suddenly, the toilet starts gushing water violently and something emerges from the drain. Come out, Sparksy's worries!
See? What did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared. What a rare sight. Sparxicle used to always connect with everyone online. But now, for the first time, she's meeting her fans through the sewer network. Sorry, but we're your haters.
I fucking hate you.
Come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? Use Sparxicon as a front to turn everyone into mindless zombies or dancing monkeys? How could I ever harm my dearest, most beloved fans?
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage and turned them into your puppets to help you enter the Phantasmoon games. You're going to argue that you did it all for them?
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. Listening to every fan's questions, empathizing with their pain and troubles.
Mm-hmm.
They feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval.
Go on.
Sparxie hears every wish, and she answers. During these Phantasmoon games, I'll grant their wishes through the ceremony of the Master of Elation.
Ah, the miracle. With a mimetic virus, by brainwashing them.
No, I'll give each of them a choice. The choice to become me.
Like, literally, or?
Because deep down, everyone of them
Okay, she's
longs
nuts.
to become Sparxie. To wear this dazzling mask, capture the internet's attention, and bask in praise.
I mean, yeah, but in their own
must
way,
have heard that saying.
right?
In the future, everyone
Not just
gets
as
their
you.
15 minutes of fame. Now, that moment has come. Sparxicle will turn every spectator into me!
I guess it will be the ultimate Sparkle convention, or Sparxie convention.
For reals?
For real?
Plans to use a mimetic virus to turn everyone into herself?
Oh, the answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know, I gotta say, that's very Sparkle.
As expected of my imposter, you're absolutely bonkers!
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being turned into a copy of you? I can't even force a smile.
This isn't elation.
Oh? And who gets to define elation? The laughter, the fools, the IPC, or every me seeking joy on the Arcadian internet? Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Phantasmoon games were never us, the supplicants, but the spectators watching us.
That I believe.
Sadly, the Inner Astral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb. Nothing they hear or see feels fresh, interesting, or thrilling enough. And everyone fears that they're outdated, uninteresting, or unexciting in others' eyes. So the world's like a derailed train, racing toward thrills and madness. Nameless of the Astral Express. Am I wrong?
Would a bundle of worries even recognize us? Are you really just a bundle of worries?
Bingo! You got it. I'm a part of her. Wherever there's a screen, wherever my audience is, my eyes and ears will be there too. I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I live stream the Astral Express crew's derailment at Sparxicle. I'm looking forward to your resistance, Nameless.
Oh, heads up, everyone! She's getting serious.
She's completely bonkers! The Antimatter Legion?
Man, the other day I ran into this fan. I insisted on showing you some gallows humor, jokes we found online, saying they were absolutely hilarious. But all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out laughing. Come, let's all enjoy this gallows humor together!
The battle theme is just so good.
Time come to... Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
He's just a little guy.
Bash it!
Okay, Akron taking damage.
cute
Let's
playset
shut these guys down.
Lies become reality!
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall
And
fall.
goodbye.
I hit the
Oh,
mark.
that didn't kill. Okay.
A little gray's too much for you. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
You can't run. This combat needs. This is double speed.
Sure, I'll play along.
Enclave of laughter. Oh, does this have a different description then? Laughter erupts at the terrible joke, yet the faces of those who laugh are obscured, and only the mockery can be heard.
I'll take it off.
Ouch.
More. Found me.
Okay, we're done
I
here.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Surprised they lived one of those.
Listen, Sparkle. You only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your thug. You owe me compensation for emotional damage.
Holy for bully! We're paying Sampo for emotional damage too?
Everyone's going to become me soon. Sampo, crawl out of your money pit for a moment, will you?
To think, plain Arcadia's elation would end up like this. Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming and virtual idols, we'd never even heard of them. Coming back now feels like stepping into a foreign land. Like returning home, only to find home isn't where it used to be.
To be fair, that's kind of how it feels about the internet in general, because the internet's changed so drastically over the past 10 years, where things like old YouTube feels nothing like it did even like 5 years ago. Either way, this is definitely not elation.
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is. But I'm not ready to roll over just yet.
Trailers be talking a lot this
I
patch.
know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike. Though, we're not that different.
Since the fools stashed dangerous things like mimetic viruses in the tavern, I assume they must have also prepared some countermeasures?
Oh, of course.
Ma'am, you give us fools too much credit. This is the tavern, not the well-ordered Herta space station.
Oh, so you've heard of it.
But I do know a place. With some luck, we might find a mimetic virus cleanup expert.
Speaking of an expert, where's Asheville?
All right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, old Sempo's calling it a day.
No, come with us!
The Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots here, a sidekick like me doesn't need to steal the spotlight.
But you can!
Oh, if you run into trouble, you can always ring old Sempo then. I'll even give you folks a special discount. Sort of.
Sort of.
Well then, farewell, everyone.
Gores.
So, where are we heading next?
Let's check out Fatal Joke.
Fatal Joke? What kind of place is that?
Maybe some kind of hospital.
Feeling lucky.
There are so many toilets that I'm having selection pressure.
Selection pressure? I was about to say, did I miss something? But ads are starting soon, so I'm going to take this moment to use the restroom again. I will be right back. You can stare at Aventurine. Okay, I'm back. Ads should be wrapping up shortly, so I'm gonna wait for the notification from that before we walk through here. But I'm really enjoying this so far. It's been quite fun. It's very eccentric is the word I was looking for. 90 seconds, so ad should be ending in like 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Who's a good advertisement? Who's a good advertisement that I have to run on my stream? Who's a good advertisement? No. It's time to continue playing the video game. You can end now. Thank you. Yes. Yes. It's time. Go bye-bye. There we go. Okay. Ah, back here.
This place feels more like a maze than a tavern.
Well, it is a space-time maze, after all.
Sparkle's like, well, duh. Alright, more of this. Okay, this is interesting. Shooting up ability upgraded. No shit, Sherlock. Sparkle probably. No, she'll say that to Ashvale. Because she's a detective. Find romance and rhythm.
Man, I really wish we had one of these light orbs on the express.
Ah. Oh, wait, trap it. There we go. Hold on, I can go through these, which means there's something down here! Ha-ha! Come on, let me out. Thank you. Yes, I've played 2D platformers before, I say as I almost die. Awesome. Boop.
Mr. David Day in Ward 4, please complete your discharge procedures as soon as possible. Your appetite has exceeded hospital capacity. Begging you.
Please leave. We don't have food for you. Me when I was in the hospital. I'm hungry, please.
Why is there a hospital hidden inside the tavern?
Sparkle answers.
Well, because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head. Not your regular headaches and fevers, but matters of the heart. Every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that makes people spew insults. For each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who, in the spirit of elation, volunteers to treat them. Yep, they get sent right here to Fatal Joke. Strange. Why isn't there even a fake doctor around today?
Fake? So there aren't any real doctors here.
Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you wouldn't dare trust them, would you?
Yeah, probably not.
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Would Dr. Hartman from Plastic Surgery please report to the director's office immediately? This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you?
Why are you
Dr.
using
Zhongshan
on
from Mental
Earth?
Health Care, please report to exam room 1. We're one
Oh,
player
Zhongshan.
short for cards. Thank you.
Is
Strong
this
Shan
a
mentioned.
theater or a hospital?
It could be both, you don't know.
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead. Please line up in an orderly fashion for registration and wait for the doctor to begin consultations.
Patient number 01, Akavilli. Is there a Mr. Akavilli? Mr. Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the records. Are you present? Please proceed to exam room 1.
This can only go well.
They called you by name, Mr. Akavilli? You might as well go take a look.
Okay. We've got a happy, we've got a bien, we've got people who are going to die.
Plastic surgery, please report to the director's office immediately.
And we've got a thingy.
This hospital doesn't
Full
even
wish.
have a
You know what? I'm
plastic
curious.
surgery department.
We're gonna take a look. Oh, full wish. It's not too long. Name Full Wish. Sex female. Homeland Plan Arcadia. Species humanoid. Category Ahatopian subspecies. Department Cranial fucking hell. Neurology Department. Chief complaint. After experiencing significant psychological trauma, the patient developed an unknown disorder in the language center. The specific symptoms include an inability to describe negative feedback received by the self and an inability to actively express the pain perceived by the self. Meanwhile, the patient exhibits hallucinatory symptoms described as the ability to sense the inner desires of others. Past medical history: the patient is in good health and no relevant medical history or family history of hereditary diseases. Patient previously suffered from post-traumatic stress disorder. Examination report. Holy glorb. Electroencephalogram, cerebral lobe structural imaging, and modeling analysis indicate no foreign bodies or visible damage to the patient's brain. Mild non-pathological tissue growth detected at the synesthesia beacon implant site. The cause remains unknown. Following a localized wish-powered detection approved by the Department of Operation Defense, low-frequency non-detectable imagery appeared in the anterior cingulate cortex but hasn't significantly affected the cranial nerves yet. Its correlation with the patient's condition remain unverified, and the possibility of psychologically induced language disruption can't be ruled out. Testing confirms the patient can accurately describe the desires of others. Simultaneously, as the patient verbalizes these descriptions, the empathetic subject experiences intense hallucinations and loses all rationality. The mechanism behind this remains unclear, though it appears to have fallen under hypnotic or telepathic phenomena. For now, we'll delegate the patient's unusual condition as happiness grammar. Prescription: aberration interference, sustained release tablets type 2. Take 2 tablets daily, 1 in the morning and 1 in the evening, 30 minutes after meals. Doses will be adjusted based on disease progression and follow-up evaluations. Treatment: schedule a visit to the clinic upon feeling unwell. Fun. Well, they called for Akavilli, so let's show up.
Extra sick. So funny if you were not
Attention
funny.
all doctors and patients.
You're
Do
so
not
funny
believe
if you're
any
not funny?
information from this broadcast. I repeat, do not believe any information from this broadcast.
Okay, I
Thank
won't.
you.
Well, then that means I shouldn't be coming over here. Oh, Zhongshan. Hey, wait, I know you.
You're finally back, Akavilli.
Kamishiro Rui? Kamishiro Rui hair?
I've reviewed your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable. Continued observation will suffice.
Oh, Zhongshan, it's you!
Talk about fate. Ever since our little escapade with the Unshackled on the Xianzhou, I've been wondering when someone as interesting as you would grace our tavern. Next time you come to the bar, I'll treat you to a drink with topology olives and Barnsley fractal pepper.
Sounds good.
Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Though, I can't say the same for Miss Sparkle over there.
What's wrong with Sparkle?
Patient number 02, Miss Sparkle, please come in. Hello there, Miss Sparkle.
Tone
You're
change
one of
immediately.
the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter, Doctor. But just a reminder, yours truly isn't sick. I'm perfectly healthy.
Oh, everyone who comes here says they're perfectly healthy. I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most severe. I could already make an initial diagnosis at first glance. Your ailment is loss of self. If someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she still remember her original self?
Good question. But if someone could become 10,000 characters, does the original even matter anymore? By the way, Doc, are you familiar with any treatment protocols for mimetic viruses?
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The city sent over a few cases. The patients had one thing in common. They were all heavy internet users.
Oh no.
The medical records are in the room. You can take a look if you want.
Thank you, but shouldn't you not let just anyone look at the... You know what? It's a Masterful's Tavern. I'm not going to say anything. View the other patient's medical records.
Is this Duomension City? How is that possible?
Masterful is doing
The tavern's spatial
Yes,
structure
but
is
does not
bizarre
exist
to
in Planet
begin
Arcadia.
with. It's not that strange to see Duomension City here.
Alright, let's check out the other patient's medical record, shall we? You casually browse through the documents on your computer desktop, finding those unarchived medical records are a real parade of characters. The patient claims to be Enna incarnate, and those who give them a thumbs up are blessed pathstriders of the Order. Oh my god, Sunday mention. The next record is even more absurd. The patient claims that he is Enna, and that the person who claims to be Enna is actually Yaoshi, who has gone mad. Next page, the patient searches everywhere for the spacebar, believing that their system lacks a jump function. Next page. Name, Yao Guang. Sex female, homeland Yuchai. Species humanoid. Category celestial subspecies. Ooh. Department temporal department. Chief complaint, the patient suffers from an unusual chronologic disease. The disease has lasted for 30 years and causes skips of space-time induced misplacement. The disease has temporarily been dubbed temporal dislocation. There's an explanation for why she just disappears. 30 years ago, the patient experienced an accident in an extrapolation array leading to symptoms of temporal displacement. No similar cases have been reported to date. During episodes, the patient unconsciously deviates from their current space-time coordinates, leaping through the space-time continuum and reappearing at incorrect temporal points. According to previous diagnostic records, temporal displacement ranges approximately plus or minus 1 to 12 hours, accompanied by spatial displacement within a radius of 15 kilometers. The cause of the episodes remains unknown, and the pattern of occurrence is still unclear, though there is a suspected increase in frequency. History: infinite lifespan in a stable state, with no risk of becoming Amara-struck. Follow-up report: the patient is in good spirits, with stable breathing, clear speech, and normal physical condition. There is no trend of disease progression. After wearing the Nexus Sapentiae, the frequency of displacement episodes has decreased. The patient's self-awareness remains uninterrupted during temporal leaps, and brain function remains highly active post-displacement, suggesting a possible maintained connection with the space-time structure of the Deca light reflection barrier. Following displacement episodes, the patient exhibits a temporary decrease in blood pressure and blood sugar. Cardiopulmonary function and bone density remain unaffected by space-time displacement. Prescription: carry sugar pills and ensure regular intakes of sugar. Attached is a long-term leave permit. Declaration rejected by the patient. Schedule treatment. Schedule a visit to the clinic upon feeling unwell.
No way. Are these General Yao Guang's medical records?
No way. You instinctively look away. Some things are better left. I read the whole thing. You instinctively look away. Not my ass.
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please...
The medical records are on the bookshelf. First pile on the left.
Alright. Sparksy virus cases and treatment plans. Affected by the supplicant Sparksy, the Sparksy virus is spreading outward from Graphia Academy to surrounding areas. The Department of Aberration Defense has activated the Phantasmin Games emergency response plan, established quarantine zones, and is providing targeted treatment to infected civilians. Based on infection vectors, several preliminary treatment protocols have been established. All Academy mimetic treatment facilities are advised to reference these protocols when receiving patients. Details are outlined below. To ensure the safety of medical personnel, this report has been treated with mimetic scrubbing procedures and is safe to use. Text-based transmission infection vector and symptoms. The Sparksy virus possesses the ability to spread through written text. Upon viewing and comprehending virus-laden text, the mimetic agent infiltrates the patient's self-awareness, causing them to continuously repeat phrases such as, "I love Sparxicle!" and "I want to become Sparxicle!" The condition worsens with each repetition, gradually transforming their self-awareness into that of Sparxicle. It should be noted that patients infected via text are highly likely to have been exposed to compound infection from via both auditory and visual mimetic vectors. Soundproofing measures must be strategically implemented during treatment. Treatment plan. Immediately isolate the patient to prevent secondary exposure to the mimetic virus. Also, all treatment equipment must be disconnected from the network after mimetic decontamination. Then, following standard prescription procedures for textual memes, inject the patient with massive amounts of redundant, harmless information to dilute and overwrite the Sparksy virus in the patient's cognition. Text frequency should be maintained between 22 and 26 characters per second, with each treatment session controlled via 0.5 system hours. Audio transmission, infection method, and symptoms. The least harmful variant with distinct phase differentiation. There we go. In phase 1, after hearing specific trigger words, Sparxicle invades the auditory system, replacing all information that the patient hears with Sparxicle. In phase 2, all sounds produced by the patient are replaced with Sparxicle, and they become contagious. Transmission method at this phase is extremely covert. For example, patients will hide Sparxicle within fragmented speech, using patterns like, "Hey, what should we have for dinner tonight? How about spaghetti? And meatballs with sickle sauce." Please exercise extreme caution. Treatment plan. Expose the patient to high noise environments. This will continuously disrupt the normal functioning of their auditory organs. No need to worry about damage to the patient. We've improved advanced medical equipment. We've imported advanced medical equipment from the Interastral Peace Corporation. There won't be any permanent residual damage. Then, the correction device will be used to control the patient's vocal organs and force them to read the Intellitron basic emotion test and explain the rules until the patient is free from the mimetic influence. Visual transmission, infection pathways and symptoms. High-risk infection type. When the patient is exposed to pattern containing the Sparksy virus on the network, the cognition will rapidly become infected. Memes will recover their visual senses, causing the patient to perceive all faces as Sparksy, and their own face will also shift into being Sparksy. Additionally, there are also extremely dangerous infected individuals who will sport Sparksy on the surface of their retinas, and anyone they gaze upon will become infected. Treatment plan. Enclose the patient in a dark room and separate them from direct visual contact. Use counter-mimetic images provided by the IPC to train patients with visual functions to precisely remove the mimetic virus engraved in the visual system. Currently, the Sparksy virus continues to spread with potential for mimetic mutation. If any unusual situations are discovered, report them immediately to the Department of Apparition Defense. Do not attempt to handle it on your own.
Are there already victims in the city?
Surely.
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping patient 0 face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
So who's patient 0?
Huh?
Oh.
What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And to reiterate, I'm perfectly healthy.
I love patients who deny their illness. I'll personally shatter their self-confidence.
Okay.
Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you. In the meantime, why don't you chat with your fellow patients who share your affliction?
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
Miss Sparkle, please wait in this room until the consultation is complete.
Alrighty. Let's talk with the one on the right.
Sparkle, you're back! You seem happy.
Is it really happy?
Yeah! I'm keeping my spirits high, just like she asked. Sparkle, Sparkle! You're the one who told me that a smiling mask will never have bad luck, aren't you? This world doesn't want to see too much sadness, cruelty, rage, or pain. You told me that I just need to smile, no matter what. I did everything you asked. But why did you abandon me? Right now, I just want to scream, to cry, to shout. I just want to devour you all!
And we fight now.
Just how many masks have you thrown away?
Don't worry about it. Everyone sheds just as many versions of themselves in a lifetime.
I guess you have a point. Hopefully, eventually, you'll find one that you like.
Sparkle, do you still remember me? More people got my name right today than in the past week. I'm so touched. I am your original mask. The Sparkle Roll mask.
The Sparkle Roll?
The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The avenger who perishes with her nemesis. The lover who dies for love. The young artist driven to madness. You used me to win fame, applause, and countless eager gazes. So why would you cruelly cast me aside? Please, wear me once more. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role.
Also has a point.
Do yourself a favor and stay down.
Don't think I deserve that.
The
that line,
diagnosis
but
results
sure.
are in, Miss Sparkle.
No, but I want to talk with the last one.
Hey there. Are you also troubled by the same illness as me? What illness do you have? I once suffered from a disease called Fool.
What kind of disease is Fool?
A masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming one with me. She used me to bear all the pain caused by her performances, left me battered and bruised, while she slipped away from everything. But I was lucky enough to find this tumor called Sparkle. And I expelled this malignant growth from my body. You're just a tool I discarded.
Well, alright then.
Attention, Professor Scape.
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are madness, humor, and a theatrical personality. Unfortunately, the proportions are badly imbalanced. You're beyond saving. But the silver lining is your mask has fallen off. She's free at last.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or such a temper.
She's not just your virtual persona. Is Sparksy also one of your fool's masks?
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality. Now she can do anything that you wanted to do but didn't dare to do.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
For example, you don't dare wear any one mask for too long. Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. You're afraid to stop, to be stuck in some stereotype. You're afraid that one day you won't be elating enough. That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever ideas. You thought this would inject new life into your elation. But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the you beneath. And that is why she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to everyone's wishes, letting them wear her, become her, and blossom across all of plain Arcadia. What a beautiful sight.
Doctor, do you have a way to stop her?
Stop? You mean treat? Yes? Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can prescribe.
What?
And here I thought you had something clever. After all, there's only one radical cure for all suffering. Make oneself disappear, right?
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a dead thing. You're two sides of the same coin, after all.
Don't cremate Sparkle, please.
But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in plain Arcadia, feeding her with sustenance and strength. Your window of opportunity is therefore fleeting. Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. Press that button and the nurse will come wheel you away. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still-burning star in Siduni Rama. The nurse will send you there, and that'll be the end of it.
And if I say no?
Then I'll have to be impolite. Miss Sparkle, nameless, the choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to catch the next ship out of this dump.
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair. Ma'am Navigator. A little help?
The way they're doing, like...
You need me! I can help you defeat Sparksy!
The way they're doing the tragic music.
What's going on? Why am I pinned here?
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power, but the mask will gradually bind you as well. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just a fool.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny, crafted by our own hands.
Let me snooze the ads real quick. I'll do 2 snoozes. There we go.
It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. Or it might be something that one day fell from the sky and latched onto your face. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. The moment of masking one's face. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes, and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me than I am. Do it! Press the button. Call the nurse and cremate Miss Sparkle.
No.
At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You should be able to take her down easily, right? You're not actually going to press it, right?
Give us a moment to hesitate, to think.
Waiting is torture, you know. You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you? Hey, gray hair! Say something!
Frantically mashing buttons! I'm not pressing the button. I'm not that cruel.
I knew it. Gray hair. You're still that same warm-hearted gray hair I know. Psst. Let me tell you something. While no one was looking, I already popped the battery out of the button. This was a test, and you passed.
Yippee! What do I get?
Since the fool made her choice, she must have a plan to reclaim the mask, right? If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real.
Damn.
Your sticky little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this battery, are they?
There's a way. There's always a way.
Damn. Damn, you
Sparkle
go.
will definitely take responsibility and work together with everyone to stop Sparxicle.
All right, then.
What's with this applause?
Yeah! Woo!
Have we been watched the whole time?
Bravo! Surgery, please report to the director's office
That's Scott.
immediately.
Step forward and smash the glass. Sparxie's on the other side of this, isn't she?
That's hilarious! So the
Yun
audience
Li?
watched our every move in that treatment? Is this a hospital or a theater?
That's what we're saying.
That's life for you. While there's life, there's judgment. In every unseen corner, countless judging eyes are watching, diagnosing, and writing their own prescriptions.
I must admit, Fatal Joke is a fascinating place. Real shame I didn't come check it out earlier.
Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. They won't help and couldn't if they tried. You said you had a way to stop Sparxie. Let's hear it. What's the plan?
I've got a few anti-sparkle weapons in my collection.
Just in case. Why would you go against yourself? I know the answer, but I want to hear it.
I've always had this premonition that one day Miss Sparkle would become an unstoppable terror in this universe. Someone has to find a way to stop me before that day comes. On a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes. She had quite the knack to be a fool. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty.
Sparkle paste.
She also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo, ready to blast away any time. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels. With these anti-sparkle weapons, that imposter won't know what hit her. I gotta say, I'm quite the visionary. You two, let's head to the storage area next. I've already contacted Giovanni. He's doing an inventory check of the lost items there.
I'm so curious. Yun Li?
This is the stage where no one can...
Astreus, it's really you. I heard the Astral Express made its way to Plan Arcadia, and I was planning to find you and March 7th to hang out. Didn't expect to run into you here at the tavern. Yun Li? What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I came along with Madame Yao's U-Trade delegation. Master always says that 10,000 miles of travel beats 10,000 swings of the sword. So I figured since I'm here, I might as well see a few new places and experience something fresh. You know, the special fur dishes here in Plan Arcade... Did you eat the furbolis? Are amazing. I've tried Dreamless Coffee and Meatball these past few days, and they're just as good as Xianzhou's berry pheasant skewers. The folks at Golden Confessional are all hilarious. They're so polite, and they speak so smoothly. Furboli. So polite? Holy Furboli! I knew it was a Furboli.
Looks like you caught me, boss. Guess I'll have to reveal my true name. For reasonable. I took a vacation to have some fun. Even cast a transformation spell to make it more interesting. But you went and interrupted me, boss. Since you've interrupted my act, you'll just have to become part of the show. Holy Furboli! I'm gonna get ya! A Furbo journalist for Furbobo Weekly, the primary fabricator of gossip news, a little baddie who loves to transform, and occasionally an occasional slacker who skips work, usually in corners where it thinks you can't see it.
I'll take it all.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Found me.
I weep for the departed.
Goodbye, Furbo. That's an A rank.
Oh, boss, how heartless. Even my dad never Jesus Christ. Wait, that's not right. I was drawn an assembly line, so I don't have a dad. I must find somewhere to ponder these nonsensical questions. Bye. If you want me back at the magazine, wait until my vacation's over.
Why are you wearing my clothes? Holy Furboli. It seems we have some enemies on the wazoo.
Stream forth.
No, we don't.
When will I be able to
And
see
one
it?
down. One to go. There we go. And Sparkle Dolls. I want one. I want one so bad. I really want a Sparkle Doll plush. I want one so bad. You don't understand. I want one. Maybe one day. Head to the full storage area. That... No way they have eye lip eye in here. I'm gonna stop staring at it. It makes me uncomfortable.
Holy Furboli! Beep boop! Frontline reporter bringing fresh intel! This is bad news! Something weird is happening to all the students at the school! This Furbo thinks I'm getting infected too. I can't breathe! Holy Furboli.
Have you seen a student with pink hair?
Human students have way too many colors. I can't tell which one you're looking for, but this Furbo will keep trying. Something's not right. They're taking down the wave bureau from the school. Beep beep, detecting movement heading towards this Furbo's position. Do remember my contributions to the club president. Talk later.
Intel from the school?
The undercover journalist didn't find the hostages. The undercover journalist discovered something unusual.
The Furbo journalist couldn't find March or Mr. Yang, but they did spot Sparksy taking down the wave mural in the school courtyard.
Oh? That's noteworthy. Looks like Sparksy is busy making preparations too. But why do all this? Never mind her for now. Let's check out the Fool's storage area.
Back here again.
This tavern is huge.
It's very cool.
It's alright. I just wish there were more fun spots around here.
It's alright. I say, it's cool. Sparks and Sparkle, it's alright.
Wait, there are that many people under the dance floor?
Okay. I'm curious though. Anything over here? Bunch of coins. That's all probably. Coins over here, some coins over here. Yep, ads, sorry. Couldn't snooze those. Anything up here? No. Alright. To the storage room. Holy Stellar Jade! Well, don't mind if I do. What's this? Braggy's resignation letter.
Hey, Gio, what are you doing up there?
Working my tail off for you, tallying the losses. Wait, who'd you bring with you? Oh, it's Mr. Trailblazer. I knew you'd step into the tavern and become one of us someday. Those with the makings of masked fools are naturally drawn to one another.
You sure know quite a few fools.
Yeah, because I'm quite foolish myself.
And the lovely lady behind you. You must be Miss Himiko, navigator of the Express. A pleasure to meet you.
Mr. Giovanni, just call me Himeko.
Welcome back from the outs.
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you, and you are practically an old friend, I can make an exception as the caretaker. Let me show you around.
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo says you recite that intro so often he's grown calluses on his ears.
Your old pal, Sampo.
False treasures, souvenirs, and prank gear come to the Grand Treasury storage. They've stashed everything here.
That was cute. Wait, I liked that.
You stole my line again.
Are you trying to advertise to thieves or what?
With our theft rate, that tagline's probably to blame.
I'll admit it's catchy. That's why I used it as a slogan. Storage area visits went up by 26% after that.
Do you want
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent? Where's my stored anti-sparkle weapons?
Well, your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed away? As for the anti-sparkle weapons, oh, I'd love to know what on earth that's supposed to be. Why don't you go in and look for yourself? As requested, I've linked the vault entrance to your collection room.
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time. I only just now noticed something fishy about this thing.
Investigate the Stellar Jade immediately! Alright, real quick. I'm gonna go grab a snack because the stream has been 4 hours. I did not expect it to be this long, so I'm gonna go get a snack. I will be right back. And I will likely eat it off stream, so you don't have to hear me crunch. Be right back. I'm back, but give me a moment to munch on my snack. Holy for Bowley! We're back. Had to eat something. I doubt we'll be going for much longer, judging on how it seems like we're getting to like the end of all this. But if we do, I will take another snack break. Oh my god, it's a Paniconi bird! Tweet, tweet, tweet! Tweet! I was just thinking that accidentally flying to a weird place like this might have led to some kind of fairy tale encounter, you know? And then I met you, dear guest. Tweet! Seeing those hidden feathers, doesn't it fill you with nostalgia, Tweet? Memories are the prelude to dreams. The furbos around here are way better at hiding than you are. Sorry, no. Even with scars concealed, the past still lingers still, Tweet. Our meetings are always so brief. I better get back to Dreamville to look after the little ones. Farewell, Tweet. Let out a wistful tweet. Holy for Bowley! Ah! Boss, you didn't see anything! Alright, where are you for Bowley? Is this you? Ah, your name tag. A future yet untouched. Do I have to hit it? Ah, I missed. Yeah, there we go. Ah, for Bowley! I'm stuck, but okay, hold on, let's talk to you and get me out of here. Ah, did it fail again? They say one leaf blinds the eyes and you don't know where the Phantasmoon hides. Turns out 2 leaves don't work either. I'm such a fool, boss. Oh, so you work for the magazine too? Yes, boss, that's right, boss. I've worked for Mobile Weekly for 13 years. It's just opportunities to sneak into the tavern are rare and I let temptation get the better of me. Okay, I get it, just this once. You're fired! No, you're fine. Oh, thank you for your mercy, boss. Next time I'll only use 1 leaf. No, wait, I won't do it again. I'll go right now. Among Us. I guess we'll look at the Stellar Jade. Fine.
Huh? What's this?
Whoa. That's one massive stellar jade.
Let's go in and take a look.
It's in a book. It's reading Rainbow. Stellar Jade. There are many theories about where these gems come from. Some say they're light that cooled and crystallized after the primordial universe took shape. Others claim they're the crystallized essence of ancient leviathans formed over billions of years. Without a doubt, its mesmerizing beauty could be traded for everything in this universe. Material pleasures, light cones of the garden, ancient relics, and the devotion of others. There's such a huge one in front of you right now, big enough to drive everyone crazy. That's right, you want it. You really want it. You're about to go into a frenzy. My precious.
Kid, wake up.
Oh, man.
This rock is dangerous.
Shatter the Stellar Jade and bring it to the Astral Express.
I'll smash it with one swing.
You got it. Smash every last one and bring them all back.
Spring forth the gleam of old blades.
Yo!
Stellar Jade is the perfect bait for catching the nameless.
Bold to assume that this is gonna catch me. You just gave me 60 Stellar Jade for free. Haha!
How generous of you. First time I've seen a thief steal something and leave something even more valuable in the vault. Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief flair we masked fools adore?
Phantom thief mentioned?
Remove a carefully curated piece and leave a gift in place to soothe the owner. A jumbo-sized Stellar Jade is surely worth a jar of mimetic virus and a few anti-sparkle weapons, wouldn't you say?
And she saw the anti-sparkle weapons too. Great.
And you stole my other prized pieces too? That worthless junk? Consider it a complimentary vault cleaning. Before Sparxicle begins, I'd like a little warm-up entertainment. Old model and the nameless. You should be able to break out of this room, right? Don't disappoint me now!
Here we go. Mini boss time.
Game over! My anti-sparkle
Well, you seem distraught.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Found me.
We'll save this for now.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or
Maybe I'll take it all! And I only got 1 point. Damn. Alright.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sparxi's gift has oh wait. Let's check the story for this. Jump up, sing out, fight on! Let's get the crowd hyped up before the Sparxicon begins!
Destined for oblivion.
Hedge your bets.
Sure.
Spend freely.
To prevent some accidents happening. Like so.
You want to take advantage?
I'll take it all. Can I have fun this time? You can't run.
Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, lies become reality.
So.
Gio, the security here is an absolute mess.
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help tally your storage.
She didn't just steal my power and my collection. She completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation. This is the worst day ever.
A correction. Miss Sparkle's worst day so
far.
Want to make fun of me? Go ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on someone spreading mimetic viruses.
I think a giant mech can work on anything,
I thought of a
Himiko.
way just now that might suppress the mimetic contagion at Graphia Academy.
As expected of Himiko. You have a backup plan?
You can fight fire with fire, but a mimetic virus can be scoured away with water.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparxie is removing the central mural there.
The water one.
The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the Dove Brook river water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it is blessed. That's why they kept it in the school. I couldn't understand why Sparxie went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant information that stain a painting. A mimetic virus is redundant information that stains the mind. If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school,
Don Hung!
they
Wait!
could cleanse the infection she spread. That's why Sparxie wanted to hide the mural.
Don Hung, it's water time! Maybe we can ask Don Hung to use Cloud Him?
The waves on the painting aren't physical water.
Man!
Only those versed in the art of imagenesis can control them.
I thought I was onto something.
As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting. Right now, our most directly effective plan is to break into the school, regain control of the mural, and use it to suppress Sparxie's movements.
Let's go. I'll make this imposter pay 100-fold.
Yeah, get her!
Looks like our paths must part in haste. I wish you all fair winds on your journey ahead.
Thank you, Gio. Yes.
Oh, if any of you feel uncertain about what's next, here's a small suggestion. Take a detour inside the Blistar Light Orb.
And what is that place?
For us masked fools, that light orb holds the same significance as the Phantos Moon hanging above. Deep within the orb, everyone can find the divine revelations of the elation.
Leave the storage area. Well, Bob. Ah, and we're out. Huh. Weird.
But this doesn't look like where we came
This
in.
looks like the exit to like a gift shop
Don't
after you're doing it like
I
an
had old
excursion.
Gio open a shortcut.
It's like Mercy is truly Shut up! That was so... it was good, though.
Holy Verboli! Beep boop! President, we've got another situation here!
Got any new intel?
After that mean lady ordered students to take down the blade mural, this Furbo has been keeping a close watch. Beep boop! Found it! Where they're keeping it! This is just one of them. I'll keep at it and find the rest. Holy Verboli! That lady seems to have spotted me! My fate is sealed! All for the president!
Hey! Furbo! Of course it's not okay. Sending a spy to infiltrate this place? Nameless, you've got some tricks up your sleeve, huh? However, you're running low on both time and odds. Don't get cocky. Pick up the pace. Don't keep me waiting in suspense.
Oh, darn it.
Holy Verboli.
They found something else at the school?
The undercover journalist got caught.
We need to pick up the pace. Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the elation inside the light orb. Don't tell me this orb is another tavern room.
Bingo, your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light-polluting orb. Think of it as a shrine for fools.
Wasn't Aha banned from entering?
The youngsters only revoked the Laughter's right to enter the tavern. They don't reject things associated with them. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to Aha. It responds to any fool who approaches. Let
Time
me
to
show you
dance.
something mind-blowing. Here we go. Open sesame!
Do we need to go get Sampo?
I said, open sesame! Open sesame! Sesame? Open?
Does it not respond to her because of
Hooray!
Sparksy?
So in their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore? What a wonderful surprise! The imposter stole my identity too!
Ah. Hey, it's okay. Sorry for your loss. Why'd it react to me?
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Uh-huh.
Hey! That's way too harsh.
Huh.
I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you.
Ah, yes, it is I, masked fool, Atreus. Whoa. Cool. By the laughter.
So, this is the miracle you meant?
Yes. Among the masked fools, a myth is told. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. The stars turned like machinery, and all meaning yielded to nihility. They gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold, dead universe, echoing through the realms to this day. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor. But sadly, it's real. The tavern folks call this thing the echo of primordial laughter. It tore open a spatial rift. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence means. When we shout into it, there's no echo. Toss in trash, and it merrily swallows it up. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way, it just sits there, right over there, motionless, grinning at us forever.
So, how do we get this divine revelation that Giovanni mentioned?
Just stick your hand in there.
Huh?
It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something. The tavern folks call it the laughter's gift. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it, fortune or otherwise. But one thing's for sure. Your destiny's bound to get much more chaotic. Hey, gray hair. Wanna give it a try?
I doubt I have much choice. Here we go. With trembling unease, you reach into the gaping fissure. Just pretend it's the mouth of that Amphorian Varix Leo, you kept telling yourself.
Akivili, have mercy. In Akivili's name, please don't hurt me. My hand doesn't taste good.
Are you sure? Your hand seems to plunge into a soft, swirling fluid, and a bizarre monkey screech echoes in your ears, reminding you of an ominous story about wishmaking. Then you sense that you've touched something. Got it! Angular and blocky, it hurts to hold, with a slight stinging sensation like stepping on a small toy part hidden in the carpet. It's a banana!
This?
Huh? What's this?
You know for sure you've seen this thing before. Right there in Penacony. The extraordinary experience of fighting alongside the dazzling ninja, aka Rappa, against the Osaru evil ninja flashed through your mind. The answer, like a banana hanging in the sky, compelled you to reveal its origin. That banana. I've seen it before. It's a mimetic virus banana.
Laughter above, they really answered! But what's their deal giving you another mimetic virus?
To fight virus with virus. To grant temporary immunity.
Now I get it. Audiences infected with the Sparxie virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparxie. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school. But if we're already infected with another mimetic virus, well, that changes things. And this banana serves exactly that purpose. To buy us some time to resist. The Elation really has a twisted sense of humor, huh? All right, let's move.
Ah!
Who are you two? Haven't you heard the rule? Only one fool's allowed in here at a time.
Who am I? Well, just a passing detective and his assistant. Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn into monkeys?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that could change their destiny. completely unaware that what they held in their hands could shatter the sanity of the entire world.
Hey, Mr. N, cut the narration when it's time to fight.
We're fighting?
Well, I gotta do something, right? Like this?
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. Put that banana down and walk away, and I'll let bygones be bygones. But if you try anything funny...
If you want to get to them, you
Oh!
these little toys.
It's your old pal, Sampo!
Are these folks really the Nameless? In all my years, I've never seen the Nameless dealing with mimetic viruses.
The real deal. Just some Nameless passing through.
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home and wait for the news. I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this world.
Ad's starting soon.
Oh, over here! This way! Run faster! You don't want to get caught by that guy back there, do you? Yo, bro! Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to tick off when you landed?
So who was that just now? Didn't you leave already? When push comes to shove, Sampo's the one we can count on.
Good old Sampo came through with top-notch service, saving your lives in the nick of time.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo.
Thank you.
Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia Academy for the rescue mission. Mr. Sampo, do you know which door in the tavern can get us back to the city the quickest?
You don't even need to ask when it comes to knowing all the secret passages and shortcuts in this tavern. You won't find anyone who can match old Sampo.
I love Sampo.
Then lead the way.
Meanwhile, somewhere in Duo Mansion City. Okay. Oh. Hello. Oh, Sunday.
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General. Isn't that a bit discourteous?
General.
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control.
She just floats down.
As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use your tuning and find out?
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Couldn't?
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority? In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of plain Arcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
You want to know the reason? Didn't I explain it already?
No worries, Ren. Thanks for tuning in for most of the stream. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here. Rest well. It is quite late. Have a good night. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will enjoy. Hopefully I can finish. If not, then tomorrow.
Your reasons about me make sense, but what I really want is your answer about yourself. General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future. Why not wear the mask yourself and personally step into the fray with its power?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Well then, pardon my intrusion, Lady Yao Guang.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the wheel and woe signs you mentioned, General?
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal of Spiritus. Only then can one truly take up the mantle and live up to the title. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's General, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. A symbol of foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny. Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception. Within days at most, a catastrophic disaster will befall this place.
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in plain Arcadia.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once your sight into the future is strengthened, you won't need to fear the deathly omen in your readings.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the diviner's iron law? Never divine the same matter twice.
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result. There's a reason for that, isn't there?
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. To be honest, when I set out for Plain Arcadia, I had fully intended to personally participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra sky plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second.
You're saying that simply by your observation, our future would become fixed.
Indeed, just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny, anchoring the fated moments. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of Plain Arcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness. We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of hope for salvation. Close one. I passed the trial. There's still a sliver of hope in this round.
Now that makes me even more curious.
Thinking emoji?
Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in Plain Arcadia never had much to do with you, General. Your encounter with the Express and the IPC was merely a chance meeting. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, you could have boarded your ship and left at any time. Why choose to stay and help us? To help this world break free of this death trap?
Because I am guided by great compassion. Every life is precious beyond measure. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself, would they? Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face annihilation. Give me a break. I really am terrible at all this diplomatic talk. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done is just to save Plain Arcadia?
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leads. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others, and a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for another. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is, in my eyes, the perfect board for a game of wits.
A game with whom?
Dumb.
With the gods. Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of the Fonghu 30 years ago?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General, are you suggesting Plain Arcadia is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Xianzhou Fanghu was back then?
You got that right. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fanghu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star, intending to sink the Xianzhou Fanghu. With no other options, the Alliance staked everything on my Junior Soar's plan to operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Peer Telescope, to signal the Rainbow for aid, using their Lux arrow to strike down the Demon Star. Whoever operated the Cloud Peer Telescope would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
So, you're Junior Soar.
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jingtian, then the Yuchui's Master Diviner, and the only high official authorized to operate that device. He accepted his fate and ventured to the Fanghu. going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded the Cloudpeer telescope, and the Verdant Knights under her command. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I activated the Decalite reflection barrier, calculating and casting lots again and again. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering, until the vast shadow of a pondering god swallowed them whole. And they vanished into the abyssal dark at the edges of the universe. And in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom. When the Lux arrow fell, they would perish along with the enemy and that demonic star. All reduced to ashes.
You sacrificed so many comrades just to ensure the enemy's fall?
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel, right?
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand the necessity.
Cruel or not, it was my duty. And so I had to witness and remember their sacrifice. When I saw the Lux arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Eon's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless cosmos, when you're trapped in despair, an Eon's intervention is often the only hope. We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us, who offered up a portion of our insignificant destiny. Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
Is this what you want to do in plain Arcadia?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fong Hu 30 years ago. An Arbiter General will fall, and an Eon will descend. I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table. This time, I will invite them into my calculations, to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future. Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fancy?
Have you heard this myth about the elation? They say Aha once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly like machines, and the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into laughter. Mr. Sunday, answer me. Why did Aha laugh?
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look.
Bald Kirita, thank you
As
so much for the
divination
follow. Welcome in.
teaches, Heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise. An answer beyond the finality. Ah, looks like it's about time.
Hello, hello.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again, General.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
Could you be talking about the school where Himiko and the others went?
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before they left.
I'm doing great this great evening. It's deep into the boughs of night. It's almost 2 a.m. here. But I'm doing great. I'm just playing the Star Rail 4.0 update, trying to get through all of it tonight. That's the plan anyway. We're 4.5 hours in, not quite done, but we're getting there. Hope you're also doing well.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway. We should let them off the hook.
Glad to hear. Amazing is good. Oop, here we go. Returned to Star Rail yesterday. Nice.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Yeah, there's a lot of rewards to return to.
Hi, Snowy!
It's been 3 hours since our first supplicant, Miss Sparksy, announced her entry into the Phantom Moon Games. The performance she announced to all her fans, Sparxicon, is also about to begin.
You got Yao Guang. Nice, nice. Trying to get her light cone. I'm saving for Sparksy personally, but if I have left over, I might pull for Yao Guang as well.
How curious! Plain Arcadia's day-night cycle was completely
Yep.
scrambled in ancient times. Graphia Academy's location just happens to be bathed in light. So, in broad daylight, what kind of fireworks show does Miss Sparksy have in store for us?
Who knows?
I also like her
Maybe
design
she'll
a lot.
blow the school sky high in a blaze of fireworks. After all, at the Phantom Moon Games 15 years ago, Graphia Academy also.
Senior, you can't joke about that. Viewers, our apologies. Let's move on to news about other supplicants.
Mr. Sunday?
According to the Department of Aberration Defense's staff, during a routine inspection of the Phantom Moon courtyard, 2 additional mask shapes manifested on the altar.
Sparksy apparently does well with Sparkle, if you have Sparkle already, according to the special program. But other than that, I don't really know how else they fit into teams.
In other words,
I also love Sparksy though.
supplicants have appeared.
Although none of them have publicly announced entry into the games yet, the altar's masks mean someone somewhere has quietly donned the masks of elation.
Yeah, I got Kafka, because it was either Kafka or Jingyuan for me.
Department of Aberration
That I
Defense
didn't have
staff
already.
describe one as a raccoon and the other as some kind of bird.
A raccoon mask, huh? Hard not to think of the Astro Express that just arrived in plain Arcadia. Will the nameless from the Astro Express join the Phantom Moon Games? I hear they've even invited them to Sparxicle as special guests.
Ooh.
Will it be a miraculous show formed out of the collaboration between supplicants or a head-to-head showcase between 2
sounds good,
sage
yeah.
contenders?
Archer's so cool. I love Archer.
Countless streamers are already live, broadcasting the scene at the venue. Let's cut to the feed now.
Oh, look, it's the nameless from the Astral Express.
Sparksified lady.
One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. Welcome to the Sparxicon live broadcast. patient. Sparxicon is about to begin.
Oh my glory.
This horror stream is about to end. Time for you all to log off.
Yeah, get him, Sparkle.
That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a pathetic imitation.
Says the one with Miss Sparksy's face.
This face is the original.
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world.
Is that Sparksy?
Everyone should listen to her sweet voice and gaze upon her adorable face.
We shall become Miss Sparksy.
We offer everything to Miss Sparksy.
Sparxicle! Sparxicle! Sparxicle!
Sparxicle! Oh, they're still going.
My eyes! I've seen something cursed.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined. There are walking Sparksy shrooms growing on the ground. I bet we'll all end up with Sparksy, or rather Sparkle faces before we can get very far.
Take out the mimetic banana.
Are we really using that? If we don't take down that imposter before the virus hits, we'll all be monkeys in the jungle.
Become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey. Your call.
On second thought, being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad.
Enough talk. Eyes on the banana.
Eyes on the banana.
Ow! Ma'am.
Banana.
Warning before you stab someone with a banana, please.
Stabbed her with a banana.
Come on, banana.
Come on, banana.
Remember the plan we made at the tavern.
Yes, we dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy hid, then use waves to give Garathia Academy a good banana wash over. But what if that imposter figures it out?
Just try to keep her busy and buy us some time.
Let's do it.
Neurons activated. Fruit of the gods. I like the Sparksy thumbs up there. Go to the atrium to find the world breaker waves. Just trying to see if I can talk to this guy, but guess not. Is it happy birthday? The discreet charm of a streamer girl. Imposter, you say? Omogus. Come on, let me through. There we go. Oh, there she is.
Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, my phone's about to die. Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches.
Come back to Mama's arms. She seems so sad.
Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right? So you still don't get it? The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Standing before you, the loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any tricks. She is actually the old mask I have shed.
You are the real Sparkle? What did you just say?
Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to Sparkle.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome.
For real? Okay, well.
Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best opening act for Sparxicon ever! I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and stride onto the stage of the Phantom Moon Games! In return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia, every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire!
By turning everyone into you? How is this even remotely elating?
There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple
Ad
yes
starting
or
soon.
no. Like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service. Want attention, talent, quick cash, universal praise? Download the Sparxy virus. Ta-da! Click confirm, and you're set.
The old pan makes the best
Isn't that
food.
exactly what they crave? Elation in 3 minutes flat?
True.
Nameless, you're doomed to lose. You can't stop what people desire.
Are you sure?
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another possibility.
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
I'm not a guest. I'm a supplicant.
You got another mask?
Before Sparxicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen live. In their hearts, they'll long for the Trailblaze too. You were never the only option for the audience, Sparxy.
Sparkle.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? You lot always wave the flag of justice, then stomp all over the fun with brute force. The elation has nothing to do with justice, and you haven't won yet.
Here we go.
Ma'am, gray hair. Don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her.
Always gotta steal the spotlight, huh?
We don't have much time left, do we? I'm trying to give us better odds of winning here. There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Shouldn't the last one standing decide that? Then let's settle it, right now! I'll make you the opening firework of Sparxicon!
And there they go.
Unbelievable! A girl who looks exactly like Miss Sparksy just rushed in and started throwing punches!
Could she be a high-grade lookalike rival? Looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars, the fanciest fights are fought the old-fashioned way.
The old-fashioned way. Well,
Hey, friends! Over here! Look this way!
March!
Is that March's voice?
Over here! Mr. Yang and I are in the art classroom!
While Sparkle keeps her busy, let's regroup with March first.
Take down the imposters! Take down the imposters! Two similar figures clash together, battling fiercely amid amidst swirling smoke and chaos, making it impossible to tell one from the other. From within the fray, faint voices can be heard.
A mere mask dares to threaten its master with such arrogance! Who's the mask and who's the master? That's still up for debate! Ha
Haha! Alright, well. To the art classroom we go.
Love the sparks! Guard the sparks! Never fear the dark!
That's a good
What
slogan.
kind of trash rhyming is that?
Hey, I thought it was good. Ah! We have to go through here. Aesthetic window. Modules enclosed by aesthetic window can swap positions in the window control mode. Interact with the starter to enter window control mode. Hold and drag the frame to swap the window position. Click the return button to exit window control mode. Okay.
Move this platform, and you should be able to get up there.
Ah, got it. I shall stretch. Thank you for the redeem. Yeah, it's been a while since I got up and stretched, actually. Ow. It's very fun. I'm loving it. I always love playing the new updates for Star Rail. Ever since the beginning of Amphorius, I've stayed up to date ever since the beginning of Amphorius. Yeah, definitely worth your time. Alright. Let's see. Up here. Can I go this way? I can't go this way. Gotta read this fast. A human span of 50 years compared to the span of the heavens, it was but a fleeting dream. Yeah, right, with the way that we live now, everything changes every decade. 50 years feels like an absolute eternity, okay? Because it will go away if I don't read it fast. Ah. I started on Finland's banner. Guess I got in at a good time. Yeah, you did. I'd say you did. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to go over there. I love Finon. Finon of Ides Elysiae, what is your dream? The lesser hermit hides on the earth, the greater hermit hides among the skies. Okay, almost fell. There we go. Finon is my Pookie since I saw him at the banner. Our Pookie. Heart emoji. Hi, March.
It's Himeko! Oh, you're finally here!
March! I brought backup! March, thank goodness you're okay, Bana!
March, I'm just so happy you're safe, Bana.
We can share. Okay, awesome.
After he escaped the school, I figured he'd bring you back. So, while Sparksy was away, I found a classroom to hide in. The students around here have been acting weirder and weirder. Good thing my heart is pure and untouched, so her tricks don't work on me. Hold up. Were you two just talking with some weird verbal tick?
No, not of course, Bana. We chose to fight poison with banana.
What? You actually used that Penaconian mimetic virus to counter Sparksy's influence? I don't care if the Express turns into a Sparksy train or a monkey train. I want no part of either.
What about Welt? Is he all right?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends. Come on out.
You look perfectly normal, though. So that Professor Weld he saw in the news.
Oh, right. Just a bit of acting on my part. Let's not dwell on that right now. Fine and mighty, yeah. Mighty. Like March, I realized something was corrupting our cognition when I arrived at school. She even pulled from one of my past memories to strengthen the effect. It was pretty frustrating. Luckily, I've dealt with something similar before. I snapped out of cognitive corruption very fast this time, so I decided to keep playing the teacher and hid some students away in secret. So, any ideas on how to dispel Sparxie's influence? You told March and Welt about the intel you obtained at the tavern and your action plan. No wonder these students took down the wave mural from the central courtyard. Sparxie had them break it into 3 parts. The waves, the wooden boat, and the moon. Why is Welt quiet? They're swapping Welt's voice actor. So right now he doesn't have a voice actor. Ah, boat. I don't know where they hid the waves and the moon, but I managed to retrieve the wooden boat that was stored in the archive room from the students.
As expected from Teacher Yang.
Yeah, me too.
We might have a lead on the other 2
Sparxie.
painting pieces. Have you seen Furbo, Nana?
You mean a Furbo?
Yeah, Furbo.
We sent a local reporter into the school, but his luck turned sour, Nana.
Sour, Nana.
Sparxie caught him red-handed. Before he was taken away, he managed to take a photo of the library. I want to check it out with him.
What about me and Mr. Yang? Now that we have a lead, no way we'll just sit here doing nothing.
March and I will go track down that Furbo reporter. We might even find out where the last piece of the painting was hidden.
That's the plan. Let us know right away if you find any leads.
Ah. Don't know why, but in that position of Sparxie, it looks like a meme I saw one time. Yeah, it's just like, hey, thumbs up! What's the most powerful martial art in the cosmos? A first-rate swordsman doesn't use their blade to cut down foes, but instead uses it to cut paper.
Himiko, where's the library?
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
Tap it. Random cube, share your wisdom. Imaginated. Oh, these guys. Die.
Stream 4.
Die.
Gleam of old blades.
Are they? Is this Sparxie and Sparkle?
Give it up, you outdated model. Shush! Eat my hammer. Ow! What? Darn it!
Do we go up or down? You got Silverwolf and Cypher. I envy you. Yeah, I got Silverwolf on her second, her second banner. I don't think I got her on her first. And then I was very lucky with all of the Amphorius characters.
Oh, the express crew is here!
Please follow my live stream channel.
No.
Please give Miss Sparxie lots of likes.
Oh, they're over here now too.
Let go! You're pulling my hair! That's the whole point. Surrender to Miss Sparkle like a good girl.
Yes, Miss Sparkle. Alright, and then this guy. That's gone. What's this? Can I interact with this? No? This is shiny? Okay, sure.
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away from all these live stream obsessed students.
Oh, but there's one in here.
We're here, Bana.
We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any waves or moon.
2 days after Cyber's banned, if I'm not mistaken, when she came back, I was in the middle of a HSR break. Damn. Unlucky. Okay.
Where could it be? Like I'd ever tell you.
The Bana
Miss
is so
Sparksy
funny,
herself
Bana.
ordered us to guard this place with our lives.
Hey, get that stream running.
Ugh, kids these days. They ignore their studies just to focus on the internet. As an alum of Graphia Academy, it's my duty, as tradition dictates, to give you all a proper extracurricular lesson. Hey, juniors, ready to roll?
Alright, here we go. Let's see.
This combat needs optimizing.
Me first, me first!
Found me.
Ow.
Oh.
Good. Eventually gets the shield off.
More enemies.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And that's that.
Where could they be hiding the landscape painting?
After all, it's an image Nana'd thing. Once sealed in a scroll or something, it'll be a pain to retrieve, Bana.
Bana.
Oh, right. Let's check out that photo Nana the reporter left us. Maybe we can find some clues.
Could that be hidden near that bookshelf, Bana? The subdued students have drifted off into a sweet, peaceful slumber after taking your physical hypnotherapy treatment. Rest up now. The subdued students have... Oh, wait, no. It's just the same thing. Let me over here, thank you. What's this? Graphia Academy Code of Conduct. Ah. Wait, Forbidden Bookshelf. The room is dim, its murky light bringing no warmth, instead stirring up an unsettling feeling deep within.
Where are we now?
This place looks just like any other classroom. But something's off.
There's a little cube here. Let's look around. The trailblazer who leapt through time. Ooh, now it's lagging a little bit. Someone carelessly tossed a comic magazine on the table. Talk a lot of trash, only to say Bana at the end. It's like, you heckin' Bana! Bana! July 20th, 1984, issue 29, introducing the brand new series, Super Leafwalkers. Man, that's such an old school comic. Hold on, I'm trying to see if it'll stop lagging. Doesn't look like it. Give me Give me just a moment. I'm gonna restart my game. It's been doing this throughout the night. I only had to restart it one time, but it's been long enough, so I'll restart it again. Give me just a second when my OBS actually stops lagging as well. So I can actually click the thing. There we go. Just a moment. Man, I hate your banana. Alright. There we go, much better. Okay, let's see. Search the classroom for fragments of Worldbreaker waves. Blackboards need erasers, humans need sleep, and toxic memories need to be forgotten. Anything else? Not really. Doesn't look like it. Thanks, Wise Cube. True. There's a notebook in the desk with a sticky note attached to a page of the calendar. 50th anniversary preparations, purchase streamers, lanterns, student exhibition planning, 840716. I will click that in a second. I want to get this chest.
Seek, and you will find.
Oh, on Star Rail? If you're on an A, yeah. My UID is in the... Right, I'll just copy and paste it in the chat. If you add me, I'll friend you back.
So this is where they stashed the wave.
No problem.
Did you hear something?
Nope. I did.
I think I heard someone laughing.
Something's not right. Is there something hidden here?
Investigate the source of the strange sound. Oh, it's a little guy. Hello, little guys. I don't think we can get through here right now, can we? Oh, we can. The laughter on the wall. Chalk marks gleam fresh on one side of the blackboard as if it was written just today. Arcadian calendar, July 22nd, 1984. On duty, Belle Fullwish.
July 22nd, 1984? Belle? Could this classroom be...
Himiko, are you okay?
Senior? You're back!
Belle?
And you are?
But how is this possible?
Yo, boss!
It really is you, Senior!
Hello, Belle.
You look so different. We almost didn't recognize you. Still, that dashing aura of yours simply can't be obscured. I, and so many of us, we've been here, waiting all this time.
I'm so sorry. I was gone too long. It's unforgivable that I never came back to visit you all.
You apologizing so seriously? That's not like you at all, Senior.
Yeah. After all this time, the least I can do is smile. But all of you are already dead.
Himiko, these students, who are they?
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets. Young lives buried here by a tragic accident.
What?
Oh no, Senior, he's here! That thing is coming!
Wait, what did you just say?
Everyone, hide!
Oh, whoa.
We mustn't let that monster find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back! Go!
Danganronpa? Pink blood? The classroom door closed, and before you knew it, you were standing in the hallway. Peek through the door crack, listen through the door, push the door with force. Peek through the door crack. The gap in the door seems filled with an impenetrable darkness, and you can't see a thing. Listen through the door crack. You hear what sounds like light raindrops gently falling on the window. In the classroom, someone carefully paced around, treading across the sticky floor, like a painter walking on spilled paint scattered all over the ground. Push the door with force. The classroom door won't budge an inch, no matter how much force you apply to it.
We've got the wave now. Time to regroup with Welt and the others.
But these students, aren't there still people trapped inside?
You can't save them. They're already ghosts. It wasn't Sparksy who attacked them, but something far more cruel. And they didn't die in the present, but during a certain twilight 15 years ago. We can't change their fates. However, this definitely isn't some kind of time travel to the past. Someone created this space for unknown reasons, only to reenact before an eyewitness the bloodbath at Graphia Academy from the Phantasmoon games 15 years ago.
You were there at the time?
That's right. But that has nothing to do with the enemy we're facing right now. I know you have a lot of questions now, but we'll have time to talk about all this in detail after we deal with Sparksy. Come on. It's time for us to meet up with Welt. He just messaged and said he and March found the missing Furbonana reporter, Bana, and the final landscape painting piece.
Awesome. Go to the gym to regroup with your companions. I'm sure we might get a glimpse of young Himiko in either this, like, later versions, perhaps. Because this is where she grew up, so. Yeah, so we're in 1999. So there, yes. Pretty much.
Yeah,
Turn of the Millennia hasn't happened yet on Planet Arcadia. Oh, they're still going.
Get your fist out of my face! And move your foot first!
It looks futuristic, but I was also surprised by like it being a 1999 kind of thing. Holy for Bowley!
Good
You
thing
okay,
we
Furbo?
got here in time, or you would have ended up as a target practice dummy.
You okay, Mr. Furbo?
Beep boop. This Furbo nearly bit the dust.
Oh.
President, you're here! You're gonna give this Furbo some hazard pay, right?
He didn't even finish the job! Mr. Furbo here said the students put the moon inside the gymnasium. These moons, they're everywhere. These orbs, they're everywhere. What in the world are all these things everywhere?
Wispe called emotes.
Sparksy must have given the moon to one of the emotes to look after.
She really went all out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of moons. Now what?
Be it Sparkle or Sparksy, both are equally just as headache-inducing. All right, everyone. Let's round up these emotes and take a look.
Alright. Search the emotes for fragments of Worldbreaker waves. Just at the friend request? Got it. There you go. Bien. This Wispe suddenly charges against you like a cannonball firing from its chamber. No problem, Bana. Oh, okay, it wants to fight Bana. Why? What did Cypher do?
Time for a buzz.
Found me. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There we go.
Another blood debt repaid.
You, fess up. Did you stash the moon somewhere?
The Wispe called Emoti lets out a sharp, shrill snicker.
I pried open its mouth to take a look. Seems this little guy didn't swallow the moon.
Seems a little harsh, March. The texture of this ball seems different from the others. Emoti burst into soft, whiny sobs. Okay, okay, don't cry. No one's going to hurt you.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
How today's luck's gonna be?
Feeling lucky.
1,
Feeling lucky.
2, 3,
Feeling lucky.
4, 5! Took 5 times. A high and mighty Emoti is stuck fast in the basketball hoop. Perched there like a monarch upon a throne, it gazes down coldly at the frantic bustle of your efforts below. You eyeballing me, Emoti? Its gaze shifts awkwardly away, but a smug grin sneaks onto its lips as if thinking, "You've got no knees? Psh, good luck reaching for the moon."
Oh, that sneaky laugh. It probably does know where the moon is hiding. But how are we meant to even reach the thing?
Well, well, well. Boop. Whoa! If I get my Lycon today, I'm thinking Adventure Rain. I hope you do. Welcome to the 2D world. Let's see who can paddle the fastest, except for me, of course. Couldn't Walt just black hole and pull the moon out of there? Yeah, probably, but for the sake of saking.
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all.
He doesn't have energy regen. If winter never came, would an internal fault? I couldn't breathe fast enough. Whoa, whoa. I bet you've got a real talent for dancing. Nah, I'm alright. There we go. Mechanism gates and pressure trigger buttons. In interplanar jump, there are mechanism gates with indicator lights on them. These gates can be only opened by activating all indicator lights, each of which is linked to a pressure target button, and pressing the button will activate its corresponding indicator light. Pressure triggered buttons come in two colors. The blue ones will not pop back up after being activated, while the purple ones will automatically pop back up after being activated. There we go. Wisdom is the nameless greatest weapon. Can I get up? No. Then we can go through here.
Huh? Isn't this Himeko's alma mater too? Aw, don't tell me Himeko was the quiet type who stayed far away from the gym back in school.
This PNG model looks so amazing. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, it was made by my good friend Naoko.
Not quite. I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work.
I'll actually link you their what's it called? Their Twitter. If you want to check out more of their work. Oh, whoa. Is this where you... Oh, well, okay. I was about to say, is this where you fall if you don't get up there? Have to get up there later, it seems. Take this again, jump up here, get this.
One good jump, and we should be able to reach that emoji.
This fragment Miss Sparksy gave it to me in card! You can't have it!
Has a lot of personality, specifically with design being great. What sold me was the hair colors and the little flower star there. Oh, the little star on my shoulder. Yeah, I really like the hair colors. Yeah, it's a little stray star on my shoulder. I'm glad you like it. I'll be sure to pass along your praise. Explode! The moon haunts you! And with that, we've got our hands on the third part of the scenery, the moon.
All right, time to settle the score with Sparksy.
My bat's been itching for some action.
Since Sparksy dared to target the Astral Express, treating us like stepping nanostones in the Phantasmoon games, she had better be ready to become a spoil of war herself. He and I will head to the atrium next, piece the imaginated landscape back together, and help Sparkle take down Sparksy. Welt, March, I'm counting on you to protect the students at the Academy. Dovebrook's waves should suppress the mimetic contamination they're experiencing, but they might panic and run into the combat area. This time, I truly hope no innocent people get hurt during the Phantasmoon games.
Don't worry, Miss Himeko. Mr. Yang and I have got this. You better give that girl a taste of her own medicine for messing with us like some comedy act.
I'm glad you liked them. Yeah. They're really great artists. They deserve a lot more attention than they have right now. I hope that in the future I can help bring some eyes to their work. Just leave it to me.
Whee!
But they do great stuff. Where go? Oh, this one.
What does everyone think? Will the Nameless win?
Betting student.
Let's cheer for Miss Sparksy!
Who will emerge victorious? Miss Sparksy or the Astral Express? Stay tuned to find out!
Holy for moly!
Sparkle and Sparksy are gone. And the students too?
If you think you've got this in the bag, you're in for a rude awakening. Sparxicon hasn't even started!
Da-da-da-da! time for your Sparxicle Grand Finale.
Bald Kirita, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Enjoy your licky emote and your licky badge next to your name. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Nice. Yeah, that licky emote was made by Rindream Mutation, who was in the stream a little bit before you joined.
Because I, the Nameless of the Astral Express, will challenge you as a fellow supplicant.
I'm glad.
And crush your elation.
Challenge me? I'd love to fight you.
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces together.
Here we go.
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep. Soon, there will only be one sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be Don't attack during my transformation!
For once, we actually attacked before that.
The island has all arrived!
Well, never mind.
The first battle of the Fantasy Supplicant has commenced!
Sparksy versus me. Let's see who comes out on top.
Stream starting.
At Sparxicle Official.
Can't put out this sky full of Sparksies! The ribbon up. Wish power will convert here!
Prepared to go live. Prepared to go live.
The air here practically smells of money.
Alright, we're turning up the music. Hold up. Alright. All of them are weak to quantum, so we're gonna start off with
Combat
this.
needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. They're so cool! You found me!
All in. All in. Alright. Yeah, sure.
Come see.
Our cute play session is over.
The lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality.
Gotcha.
Cyberbully.
Cyberbully. Add the weakness. And then we go with this.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Here comes the special guest.
Alright, select one character that heads to the subfield while the rest stay on the prime field to provide support. Oh boy. Acheron.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Let's read the story as well. The dynamic of this boss fight is cool. It's very cool. Planet Arcadia's trending streamer Sparksy is going live! Tonight, witness the Sparxicle while she'll unveil her brand new image to her devoted fans. And then these ones. As the saying goes, buying books is like a landslide. Reading them is like spinning silk. Bibliophiles are always buying new volumes, yet rarely crack them open. The guilt of having so much unread and the self-deception that I'll get to it someday have woven together to create a vicious imagine known as aggressive reading material.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Alright. Output port 2. The output screen used by Sparksy during her live stream. You can check important information like popularity ratings, comments, and donations here. Tap the screen to join the interactive session. Now I'm super curious for what happened if Final ults in the real world. I know! I thought about that! And because I'd seen how this boss fight kind of goes in the special program a little bit. And I was like, do I use a Final team? And I was like, nah, I'll just play it normally. Let's help out Acheron, I think.
Again.
Oop. That's not great. We need Aventurine to act soon.
Support Sparxicle. Time for a buzz.
Ooh, that's not good.
Another journey begins.
I need Aventurine to have a skill point, so.
Better hedge your bets. Don't ask, just spend.
That's not gonna last.
Again.
Okay. Huh. This doesn't seem good.
Let me have a go.
Yeah, that's it for Acheron. But we have caster stuff.
Stay with you a little longer.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Alright,
Time for
hold
a
on.
buzz.
I can maybe turn the tides here.
At this speed, too slow. You found me! Cyberbully!
Stay with you a little longer.
Now you know what I'm capable of.
Oh.
A glorious victory!
Yeah, that's not great. I mean, she asked for it.
Stream starting.
I know.
Can't put out this sky full of Sparksies. Charisma, which power will convert here? The night will soon fall. Good night. My little cuties. They completely lost themselves. We do need some sunshine.
I shall remember
May
this
this
warmth.
faint dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. What's there? Thanks. All energized.
She defeated me once, but not again.
Please shine for the heroes.
We'll call the last one a draw.
Until we meet again, everyone. Cyberbully!
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings. Embrace new life, Pollux. Dead souls, return to dust.
Castrus.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
follows me.
Oh, and it takes Pollux in here too. That's funny.
I only wish that death may protect us.
It's like, big sis, I got beat up. Triggers aha instant.
Really take good care of Sparxicle? Let's do that again. All right. Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Everyone's been waiting for us. It's my turn to shine. Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow. Memories' ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star.
I learned that if you don't hit it immediately, her hand just shakes because she really wants the ring. Please! Yeah, okay.
Remember me with love. In a beautiful tomorrow. May life and death sprout new buds. Go on, treat our guests nicely. Don't worry. Just close your eyes. The night will soon fall. Good night.
Embrace new life, Pollux. Dead souls, return to dust. I only wish that death may protect us.
And she's still holding on with 3%.
Until we meet again, everyone. May this faint light
cyberbullying
dispel the gloom, restore clear skies once more. Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Don't blink, there's a surprise. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love.
We'll weakness break those.
That's this moment into eternity.
There we go.
I had all of the internet behind me. Nameless, surpass my popularity. Don't blink. There's a surprise.
We already did. We'll just attack.
Rewrite destruction with me.
Boom.
Make sure you have fun.
Embrace new life.
I don't think she's gonna get another chance to attack.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Rise and shine. Time to wake up. Cyberbully! Rabbit fire swing! That won't work, you know. Here comes the special guest!
Alright, cast this again. Oh, okay. Live stream assistant. Sparxi's streaming assistant helps manage the stream and isn't afraid to take on haters directly. Dedicated to the job and quite a handful to deal with.
Please, wilt here.
My little cuties!
Alright, let's heal up.
We do need some sunshine. Thanks. All energized. May this faint dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more. Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand.
They do. I like to check them if I remember.
Take our answer.
Damage dealt in the subfield reduced. Say less.
Pollux. I only wish that death may protect us. I'm okay.
Don't blink. There's a surprise. Cleanse hatred with love. The Evernight draws near. Time for some sweet dreams.
Ad break starting soon? I don't think so. Snooze for 5 minutes. Snooze for 5 minutes. Snooze for 5 minutes. There's snooze for 15. There we go. Hide wait? I will hide wait.
Stop stressing. You have me, don't you? Be good now. It's your time to shine. Until we meet again, everyone.
I'm okay.
I really want to know the lore for HSR, but every time I'm about to start a video of the entire lore, the sin of sloth consumes me and I never watch it. That's fair. A lot of those videos are like really long. But the lore is very interesting from what you learn just playing the story, the base story, and then like just delving into like the readables and stuff like that.
I grant you this, as you wish.
Everyone's been waiting for us.
I shall remember this warmth. Embrace new life, Pollux. I only wish that death may protect us.
Speedrun for Jades. Makes sense. Sometimes you gotta do that.
Fetch this moment into eternity! My little cuties! Come on, stop messing around. Go on, treat our guests nicely. Don't worry. Just the night will soon fall. Good night.
It's fine on Sunday and Treevy, so I'm not that mad. That's it. A good amount of characters to get for all that speed running.
Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
Not everyone wants to be you. I'll show them my illusion.
Sparxicle isn't over yet. Stop her! She's trying to escape to the crowd.
Sunday.
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all. Weal and woe, clear as day. I see where the culprit is.
Found you. The only wheel sign. Good job, Sunday.
Are you okay?
What happened?
Where did everyone go?
Look over here.
Ah, Yao Guang.
General Yao Guang? Am I seeing things?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all. Feeling dizzy? Don't worry, it's just a minor side effect. When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry though. With my reinforcement, you'll be back to normal in a moment.
Thank you, General. By the way, above your head.
Can you see the sign above my head?
Now it's woe.
So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me. Don't let me know, and don't let anyone else, okay?
What's in it for me?
Hey, I went out of my way to help you here. Can't you give me a discount? Consider it good karma.
Yao Guang is very wow. Can't Sunday see your sign?
I'm afraid not. As an observer, your gaze reaches far deeper than his.
What are you afraid of?
In that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight into my destiny. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate, especially not letting powerful observers do so. Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me this small favor and keep this secret?
I will keep this a secret, but what if I let it slip?
Thanks. And of course, be careful not to let it slip. Or else.
Or else what?
I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former Stellaron hunter, aren't you? Oh, just imagine the chain reaction that would cause. I don't even want to think about it. Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? Two people who barely know each other, yet they're keeping each other's destiny a secret. I guess you could say we're now partners in fate. No surprise there. After all, both comedy and fortune-telling thrive on unexpected twists and turns of fate, don't they? All right, looks like the side effects have worn off. Time for us to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
And you. Are you okay?
What just happened?
I was so confused. I couldn't see a thing. All I remember is Sparksy and the Nameless got into a fight.
I saw everything. The Nameless from the Express smashed Sparksy right into the wall with one swing. That strength was unreal.
Yeah, Sparksy is very cute. I love her.
That was such an epic fight, as expected from a cosmic hero. That was seriously awesome.
Whoa, so cool!
Astral Express! Astral Express! Astral Express! Astral Express!
Looks like the students have all recovered from the contamination.
Did they recover?
Perfect idol. Under the spotlight, a perfect facade hides the silent cost. Live showdown. Oh. Sure. Talk to Sparkle.
when she absorbed me, I thought it was all over. Thankfully, gray hair, you won this one. 1 point for the Trailblaze.
Woo! Yeah, it does. Are you really just a mask?
Who knows? But come on, doesn't that sound insanely cool? I'm totally adding this to Miss Sparkle's 132 origin stories.
Will it be 133 now?
Maybe we're all just masks that someone else has shed.
Good theory about everyone's existence. The tavern won't send assassins after me, right?
The tavern? They might kick up a fuss about Sparxie's defeat for a few days. Maybe some foolish hotheads might even come knocking to fight you. But trust me, give it a couple days and the tavern will act like none of it ever happened.
That's the crazy side eye. So, what's your plan now?
If I really am a mask, then naturally I should return to my wearer's face. But if I'm not, then maybe I need to reclaim the mask I've lost.
I understand.
Can I talk to Sparxie or no? No? Okay. Give me my cup.
Sparxie probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantasmoon games wouldn't be everyone becomes her, but the Express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus. Compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires, the fearless trailblazer of the Astral Express is more of an attention grabber.
So, this is the Phantasmoon games, huh?
That's right. Sometimes the supplicants work together, sometimes they clash. It's like a coin toss. No telling which side will land until the moment it hits the ground. At least this time, I hope it doesn't end in bloodshed.
What do I get if I win?
You're one step closer to an audience with Aha. Right now, all of Plain Arcadia is watching you, and all of their attention's flooding over you, and the mask you wear. Make the most of that attention. From now on, you'll represent the Trailblaze to show this world of elation what elation is.
What should we do with Sparxie?
Show mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. Lower your bat.
Or don't. Okay,
The
say less!
audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough, and the Sparxie virus will fizzle out. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a supplicant who's become the focus of all, I'm sure you've already made your decision, right?
Likely. Probably not this patch, but likely. Finish her!
So, Victor, here to claim your prize? Very well. Sparxicle has no objections to that. So what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Lock me up as a hardened criminal? But knowing you, you're not that heartless, are you? Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment. I'll livestream 24/7 and sing praises of your valor.
Hand me your mask. That's funny though. It's just like, my streaming account, no!
All right. Let what belongs to the Graffia family return to the Graffia family. But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long, long way to go before you meet the laughter. We can keep working together. Better to have a friend at the Phantasmoon Games than another enemy, right? What? No parting words?
I'm letting Sparkle decide your fate.
How do you like this ending, Sparxicle? Old model. You and your powerful supporters won this one. I've got no comeback. As a mask, what do you plan to do with your original self? Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. Your elation has been eliminated. You're the one who should be called the old model. That elation isn't mine. It's the elation everyone chose. And besides, wasn't it your idea in the first place? What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memories and go chase my dream. That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do. How do you like this ending, Sparkle? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool? But take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left is the mask. Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. No show is complete without a curtain call. Shall we become one at last? Bang! Ladies and gentlemen, are you having fun? A friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate the Phantom Moon Games. You won't get another opening act as spectacular as this Sparxicle, you know.
Huh. After the toy gun went off, Sparkle and Sparksy were no longer there.
Sparksy... no. Sparkle? Which one is which?
Who's to say?
Perhaps it was just a masked fool, playing a harmless trick under the watchful eyes of the gods. Or maybe she just wanted to remind us that the elation in plain Arcadia has become something even the gods no longer recognize. In any case, everything here has come to an end. We should move on and unravel the next plot.
Enjoy brushing your teeth. Dental hygiene is important. What? That creepy classroom?
Indeed. I want to investigate and find out who exactly created that place and why. Let me know when you're ready to head out.
Let's go now. You retrace your steps back to that eerie twilight classroom.
This place... it's like nothing ever happened. The ghosts are gone.
I should have also taken that moment to use the restroom. I will be right back. Where's my BRB? There's my BRB. Boop. I've returned. What exactly happened back then?
"15 years ago, during the last Phantasmoon Games, I participated as a supplicant. I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people a magnificent miracle. And then I'd have an audience with the Eon of Elation. How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way. On July 22nd, the year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, a supplicant harboring immense malice stepped into Graphia Academy. He slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school, then went on to Dovebrook District, where 146 innocent civilians were either killed or wounded. That killer moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark. The Bloody Bloom. The media dubbed him the Herald of Death.
It was a tragedy that the world could not forget. The Phantasmoon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himeko.
What? Who are you?
Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
"15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantasmoon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name, who exactly are you?
We interrupt this with a live broadcast.
Welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report Special Edition. We continue to bring you updates on the Phantasmoon Games.
The Sparxicon hosted by Supplicant Sparxy came to an abrupt end less than an hour after it began.
You seem distressed by that, Snowy.
Under the watchful eyes of the entire network, the Nameless from the Astral Express went head-to-head with streamer Sparxy in a spectacular showdown. Unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers fight scenes in director Rekka's latest film, Holy Grail Stay Night, were just special effects. Turns out he's got real moves.
We'll continue following the Astro Express's activities and bring you...
Breaking news! Around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook District.
What?
Initial reports suggest violent infighting among gang members as the cause. Even more shocking, an IPC employee was found
I
dead
swear
at the
on my
scene.
life, if they say
According to the
Scott, I'm gonna be
investigation,
so
The
mad.
victim was identified as Lyndon Scott.
No!
Lyndon Scott, age 34. Field operative in the Strategic Investment Department. Ring any bells, Mr. Ashvale?
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
No.
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask.
No, I love
Maybe
Scott.
Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the Phantasmoon games and got caught in the fallout.
I love Scott. No.
Apologies for interrupting your work, Mr. Ashvale.
Wouldn't call it an interruption. The mess at Graphia Academy cleared itself up. But this...
Initial assessment. 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costide, were murdered in the same time frame.
Costide.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending further autopsy.
These stylized handprints. We both know what they mean. Bloody Bloom. Only one person ever used that as their calling card. The Herald of Death is back.
Your suspicion isn't without merit, but that guy was executed 5 years ago.
Executed? Who witnessed it? Was the execution broadcast to the public? Who can prove he's dead? Who's to say you didn't let him out to rig this entire game?
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No one can enter the Phantasmoon games twice. So let me give you a piece of advice. Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason. It's bad for your health. The case's info is in the dossier. Get to work. The Department of Aberration Defense isn't paying us to bum around,
Soon after, Ashvale arrived at the banks of Dovebrook.
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest, and not even the wind from Dovebrook could dispel the metallic tang of blood.
I swear, if they don't revive Scott somehow, I'm gonna be so mad.
When he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask, a grim premonition stirred within him, but he never expected it to be the omen of a friend's death.
Mr. N, he's no longer with us. Now he's just a body, another nameless casualty buried beneath a headline. People only care about the stars twinkling above, about the epic tales of the eternal conflicts among the cosmos's great figures.
Scott was our rival. Scott was one that we could share a laugh with. Scott was one who we made make animal noises and fucked with a lot. But I miss Scott. He was once a master in the Holy Grail War of Penacony. He was once a friend. He's now gone.
Compared to all that, who would mourn a small-time thug from a petty gang?
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long. It's time to make a choice.
Mr. Ashvale, if you're calling now, may I assume you've accepted my offer?
You are right, Miss Pearl. I'll join the games. Assuming you still need me, of course.
My offer still stands.
Just like 15 years ago, the same omen returns. There are signs the Phantasmoon games are spiraling out of control again. Mr. Ashvale, I ask for your strength to steer these Ionic games back on course.
All I have to offer is a heart set on revenge.
Today, 33 citizens of Plain Arcadia and 1 IPC colleague perished under mysterious circumstances. Someone is imitating the Herald of Death's methods, attempting to interfere with the games. Only victory can bring solace to the fallen.
No. What consoles the dead is only justice.
What's the matter? Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the short list?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. It's only right I choose the strongest players. Even so, I have to ask, what makes you so sure that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon games, instead of tossing you into an IPC cell?
Throw me in prison? But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us Stellaron hunters. No? Changed your minds already? You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment in us. What do you say?
Understanding comes first, then the investment. Tell me, how do you plan to earn my trust?
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Imaginate. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all of Punk Lord?
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the dark zone created by Mythos, as if it were her own backyard. She caused Punk Lord's data meltdown, and infected IPC branches in 28 segmenta, isolating them from each other. Most information about Zero is half true, half false, much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron hunters. But one thing is certain. Zero suffered a major downfall, and is now a prisoner of the IPC.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technological source. Or art.
I know. I've studied it.
How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars. Of course, you'd know all this. But you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power of the elation. Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely to her. Just like that other one.
Just like Graphia. Are you willing to trade the secrets of imagenesis?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard that those who join the Stellaron Hunters have long since abandoned the path they once walked.
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test your luck?
It's 5:30 a.m. here. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Have an amazing end of stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, Valkyrita. Thank you so much for subbing and following. I really appreciate you being here. It was nice talking with you. Hope you have an amazing end of your night. If you'd want to follow my Blue Sky or join my Discord for more information about when I'll be streaming next, feel free. It's !Blue Sky or !Discord. Otherwise, I'll see you around. Good night and good week. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night and a good week as well. I always ping my Discord whenever I go live. You have to go into the roles channel and then pick that role, pick the stream role, in order to get pinged every time I go live. Or you can follow me on Blue Sky, which is the !Blue Sky. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. It's good. It was good to see you. Good chatting with you, and have a good rest of your night.
Deal, Ether Hacker. And to seal it with confidence, let me show you a little trick of the trade.
A hacking trick?
Oh, whoa.
Not exactly professional.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Well, soaked in a bathtub. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation.
How did you do that?
Because I've studied you, including that cyber battle between you and that genius Skrulum. I even logged into all 76 of those banned accounts. I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective. I even let you stroll through my collection room to explore as you pleased. Miss Silverwolf, a word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stonehearts investment in a Stellaron hunter. Just think of this deal as something private, between you and me.
Meanwhile, in the Phantasmoon courtyard. Have all the supplicants been chosen?
What the heck? I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing masks? I was hoping the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. Wouldn't that have been nice? But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf? How many more mystery guests are crashing the stage? And this thing? When did it sneak in?
It's the octopus thing. Fox.
In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss. But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist. Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that doom-filled oath. Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? Or maybe one of them will bring about that terrifying future I saw in my dreams.
Sunday?
Little one, how'd you find your way here? The supplicants in this Phantasmoon Games really caught me by surprise.
Why don't those people...
Welcome to Arcadia, the indifference of those who yet live completes. Interlude. Stay tuned to find out what happens next in the upcoming installment. Visitor verification. Sparxie has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Sparxie when you return to the Express. Oh boy! Yao Guang has also become a visitor to the Express. Dance under the moonlight. Holy
Holy Ferboly!
Past reverie.
Press conference site is ready. Boss, the press conference is all set up, ready to go. Just waiting for you to do the interview.
Holy Ferboly!
Well, if it isn't... Hold on. Come find me at the publishing... I don't really wanna... Not yet. Here comes the president. Here, click here.
This is a huge deal for reviving our Ferbobo Weekly. So, President, are you ready?
Hold on for a moment. I saw a message from your old pal, Sampo. Well, if it isn't Astraeus, my friend, I heard you were in Plan Arcadia. Find some time to drop by World's End Tavern. Drinks are on me. Are you at the tavern? A fool in a tavern for fools? I'm on my way. Can we actually, like, go see him in the tavern? That's pretty cool. Anonymous. Hi, Astraeus. It's you. Yep, it's me. You guessed right straight away. How's life on the Express so far? I kind of miss you. Oh, really? Really? You don't believe me? I do. I know you can't see me, but I'm actually really happy right now. I knew it. As long as you're with them, I'm not worried. You should remember that too. Okay? Astraeus. Got it. Alright, well. It seems that will do it for our blah 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 for our fucking brain. Hello? Anyone home? For our story quest extravaganza. There's 24 minutes left on Divergent Currency Wars, but I've already gotten that, so I don't need to rush. Yeah, we're good there. And then, yeah, okay. Let's see how many... That's a lot of Stellar Jades. I would pull for Yao Guang, but like I said, I am saving for Sparksy. I want to make sure... Because I'm pretty sure my pity is like at 70, so I want to make sure I put all my stuff towards Sparksy. Especially because Yao Guang is available all throughout version 4.0. So, let me go ahead and open my Twitch thing again real quick. Come on, load. Load. There we go. Alright. So I think, without further furboliness, we're gonna end stream here. It's been 6.5 hours. So I did not expect to go this far. I did not expect Lyndon Scott to die. So we got a lot of stuff that we've done. Complete Trailblaze mission, yes. Cause I started Shadow 3 times. I can, yeah, sure. Stagnant Shadow, where is this? We've already got all of the Sparksy stuff, so I'm gonna go here and get, is this, yes, okay. We're gonna do this one time. Yeah, sure. But, yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching today. It was a lot of fun. I did not expect to go for 6.5 hours because I did not expect it to be 6.5 hours more of gameplay, but there was.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
So yeah, but let me see. I doubt anyone that I know is streaming. It's late.
May death protect us.
Let's see. Yeah, not really. So no raid tonight. But I do appreciate everyone being here. Let me go back to my dashboard. It was a lot of fun, like I said. I will be back sometime soon, I'd like to say. I don't know exactly when. Tomorrow, what's tomorrow? Monday? Alright. I don't have anything specific that I'm doing tomorrow. I'm doing something on Tuesday. So I'd like to say I'll be live tomorrow, but I'm not entirely sure. If you want to know for sure, follow me on Blue Sky or join the Discord, !Blue Sky, !Discord. We've already used the Discord command, so I'm just gonna use Blue Sky real quick. That's in all caps, but I will be letting you guys know on Blue Sky and Discord when I stream next. Other than that, thanks guys so much for a good stream today. I will be back either tomorrow or Tuesday or Wednesday. Probably not Thursday because I got stuff to do on Thursday. But I will see you guys soon. And what will we be streaming? I don't know. Probably Genshin. I don't know. Maybe Persona because I've been playing a lot of